All right, hello and welcome to our continuation of Yard Sale Simulator. We're just going to pretend that last moment didn't happen. Had a bit of a technical glitch, but we have fixed everything, so hopefully, crossing our fingers, everything will be just fine. I went ahead and reloaded the same save, so we haven't missed anything. We're all good to go, so we'll just pretend that other stream didn't happen. We are chasing the $1 million achievement. We are at 784,000, hoping to get to 850 tonight. That'll get us making some decent progress on what we need to get done. So let's go ahead and get this stuff put out again, and then we'll call that last one just a test. How about that? All right, that's open, that's running. Let's go check in on the boys here. Is there anything in the car? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, so hopefully, barring any other technical issues, we should be good to go for the rest of the stream. That was a crazy one. But everything's back up and running. DG is talking in the chat. Camera's working. No major issues. Okay, I'm not even going to bother to try to put this stuff out tonight. Let's go ahead and get this in the pipeline, though. Put that in there. You have 3 things. You have 3 things. Don't think anything over here needs to sell. Alright, let's just get, I guess, some books out. Why not? We got a few minutes. You never know. Maybe one of these guys will buy one. Hopefully everybody finds their way back. That's a good one, but it's not our great one. I think that one's still being processed right now. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. We're going to save to that save and then save to that save. Now, if anything else goes wrong, we are linked back up. Everything is good to go. Okay, here we go. We've got the morning crew falling into work. We'll go get Bill going. Let's check to see where they ended. Is that clean? That is good. What about you? Both great. All right, nothing to reset there. We'll go ahead and pay our rent here. And we'll pay our rent over here. There we go. And let's open that up. And we'll get this going. All right. We are back up and running. I need to make one quick check here. One of my mouse buttons is not working. Where is the right software? There it is. All right, let's open that up. That one's good. Let's check our Joja button. Our Joja button's not working. That's going to be a problem. Or our blue chicken button's not working. All right, we'll see if the software picks it up here in a second. If not, we'll restart it. Oops, there we go. So I probably should slide this front counter back a little bit, because if you're standing outside of the zone, it won't work. I think I can price stuff from here, though. Yeah, that's fine. All right, this is our expensive comic here. 23,000. Nice. There we go. Oh, thank you for purchasing that. It opened up the room I needed. I appreciate you. Toaster. Drum. Watch. Well, hopefully everybody's finding their way back. Apologies for the strangeness of the stream tonight. It's been a couple of days of some interesting tech. For sure. Alright, what do we got? We have a shelf. Make that for sale. Okay, I think that's all good to go. Turn off a piece of software here, and then let's go get ready to go shopping, I think. Do these guys have anything else done? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this stuff out first. And then we head to see what old Yard Sale Bob has for us. Ye old Yard Sale Bob. There we go. Look at that. That's a kid's dream. You get a toy, right? And then a handheld. And then your brother gets a handheld. And then I don't know if that goes with it, but you get a game as well. The game's worth more than any of that stuff. Another good book here. There we go. All right. Let's go shopping. Here we come. Don't sell any of our stuff. Oh, look out, lady. She's got a strut going there. Walking with attitude. Hey, welcome back, Victus. Good to see you. Yeah, that was a piece of software opening up. It's loading itself up right now. That was misbehaving. I think I've got it fixed, though. All right, Bob. Let's see what you got for us today. Last time we gave you a B plus rating, I think. Let's see. Let's see if you can match it up today. Oh, not a good start, Bob. Not a good start. There's still hope. There's still hope, but we're going to put you at the D level right now. Yeah, it was my Stream Deck software loading up was the Bing. It was misbehaving. Or it wasn't misbehaving necessarily. It was... I've got so many different pieces of software trying to talk to each other that they sometimes don't all connect correctly. Alright. Alright. You're doing good, Bob. That was a good recovery right there. Give us a deal on this. I'll put you in the A category. Oh, Bob's getting an A for today. Maybe the crash was worth it. We needed a crash to let the RNG gods and goddesses know we mean business. We're not messing around today. We want big money, no whammies. Yeah, see, there's still something funky. There's still something funky because my blue chicken button's not working. And I don't know why. Hey, Lord Fish, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. This still looks solid. This looks to be a solid. Yeah, we had a bit of a crash. Messed up the stream. And I had a setting messed up because I had to kill last night's stream because of a internet connection issue. No, it's not the game. Game is fine. It's something on the back end of this machine has here recently gotten funky. And I haven't been able to track down exactly what it is, but it'll happen when I'm not playing. So yeah, no worries. No, it wasn't the game. It's something on this machine. I've got it feels like a driver issue is what it feels like. And I've gone through and updated everything, but there's still something misbehaving, and it's random and erratic. So my OBS update messed up a lot of my plugins. I had to go and manually reset a whole bunch of stuff and fix that. But my problem isn't this latest OBS update. It feels like a driver. I hope so. I think we're good to go. Like I said, it's random. It's just complete, like sometimes it'll happen just watching a streaming video. Like I said, it feels like video driver, but I've just updated all that, so I don't know. Something. I'm gonna have to dig a little deeper, I think. I'm not sure. I thought I had it solved, actually. I went through a bunch of stuff and it hadn't happened in a long time, and it could just be coincidental. It's hard to say. Welcome back, Z. It's one of those that if you've used computers long enough. Oh, no. Game is fine. Thank you, though. But, yeah. It's just one of those quirkiness type issues I haven't figured out yet. All right. Well, that's been good so far. No barn today, though. Yeah, it is definitely has an erraticness to it. It's unpredictable. So I don't know. I'll dig deeper. But I thought, like I said, I thought I had it. Oh, no worries, no worries. Get to feeling better. Yeah, I wish I could narrow it down to just this software is doing something weird, but it's unfortunately not that either. Because then I just quit using that software. I mean, it could be one of the utilities that I'm running. That's a possibility, but yeah, the OBS update has been rough. I had to go through and redo a lot of stuff in OBS after that update. A note to anybody who does content creation for a living or for a hobby. If you see an OBS update and you're about to go live, do not update. Always update after your stream or afterwards. That way, if things go bad, you have time to fix it. For me, this last OBS update, like it literally popped up right before I was about to go live. And I'm like, nope, update later. And I'm glad that I didn't, because when it popped up, when I actually finally did the update, it broke, I don't know, 3 or 4 of my plugins. Like I could have theoretically still streamed, but like even little things like the border around my camera, that quit working. Like just tons of stuff quit working. And then I had to go and manually update a bunch of plugins and other things, and it was not pleasant. I think it took me about an hour. I think it took me about an hour to work through all of the updates and changes. And then I just went through and said, well, you know what? I'm going to update everything. So I updated even things that were working. I updated. I still have one plugin that's not quite working. There seems to be something going on with the update Z, so yeah, be careful. I have one plugin that technically is not working 100%. It's nothing that affects live streaming. And other people have a solution that I haven't been able to get to work. Hey Lisa, good to see you. It's basically just a plugin that allows me to save configurations of my layout in OBS. And all my old configurations load up just fine. But if I try to save a new one, it crashes OBS. So I've got to see if I can get a fix for that. I haven't looked in the last week or so. So that's the last thing I need to work on. Yeah. Losing internet, you don't realize how dependent on your connection you get until it goes away. Mine came back 6 o'clock this morning from last night's disconnect. And I dug a little deeper on that. It was, I've set up a text alert now, so hopefully I'll know. It was a scheduled maintenance. It wasn't even just it went down. It was like just a scheduled maintenance, but they tend to do that in the middle of the night while I'm streaming, so if I would have known about it, I could have planned around it a little bit. But so hopefully I'll get a text alert next time they do a scheduled maintenance and we won't have that problem again. I think we about got one more in-game day done, but for the most part we were about as far as we were going to get yesterday, so it's not a big deal. All right, we are rolling again though. So yeah, then the other thing that happened, so there's a setting in live streams called auto start and auto stop, and I keep those off. I want to manually start and stop my streams. The nice part being, if you do disconnect, you can get a connection reestablished. Well, when we disconnected last night, I couldn't get the stream was just waiting to reconnect. And I knew I would not be able to reconnect. I was not getting a connection back. So what I did is I went in and I set that auto stop setting so that once YouTube realized it was no longer getting data, it would kill the stream. Oh, that's rough, Lisa. It's rough when it's human error that causes your bad connection. So I went ahead and turned on the auto stop, and that killed last night's stream, right? It went ahead and shut it down for me, which was good. Then when I went to set up the stream today, what I normally do is I just copy the last stream settings over, and then I rebuild it from there, which means I copied over that auto stop. So when we got disconnected this last time, normally what would happen is I'd get back, turn OBS back on, and just reconnect to the same stream and keep it running. But YouTube, and I told YouTube to do this, YouTube was like, well, you have auto stop. I don't see any data, so it shut the stream down on me, which means I couldn't reconnect to it. So I just deleted it. It's as if that stream never existed, and we are just starting from scratch. So it's a, what's it called? A series of unfortunate events. Yeah. So then, since I did that, then I had to recreate a stream from scratch, get it up and running. Yeah. Call it a comedy of errors or a series of unfortunate events. Whatever you want to call it. Holy cow, this person has just tons of stuff for us. All right. Do we have room in our trunk? We do not. All right, well, that whole yard is full of stuff that we need to come back for. So let's go get our stuff processing and we'll come back and grab that stuff. So it was a bit of a scramble to get everything back up and running, but we're good to go. Such is life. That is the the trials and tribulations of being live as opposed to making a video. Like, if you're making a video and you get technical issues, it still sucks. It's still a pain. But you can at least, like, go through and just deal with it and then upload, right? When you're live, that's not quite as easy. But it's all good. Keeps us on our toes. Keeps you sharp. Look at all the boxes of crap. You get too complacent. If you get too... Hey, another left shoe and another left shoe. This is getting absolutely insane. How many more left shoes we have than right shoes? Dirty. Damaged and damaged. Alright, that should give us enough room to go back and get the stuff we left in the yard back there. That'd be pretty funny, Lisa. Ours is all left. I think it's just coincidental. Like, it's the gamer mentality. If you tell a gamer this is random, they expect... That would be funny if you could send each other shoes. But basically, gamer mentality is this. If we hear random or expect random, we expect it to be an equal distribution. And that's not what random means. That's what it usually works out to. And so it's a legitimate bias, but random, like a random number generator, first off, random numbers in computers often aren't truly random. They're still algorithmically driven. It's more of a non-repeatable number, if you will. Although, if you've ever heard the word seed, I did a seed for this random number. That's so we can get the same series of random numbers consistently, which it has its values as well. But anyway, you know, the theory of random, you know, is like, well, every time we find a shoe, let's just say it's random. It could be a left, it could be a right. You could get 100 lefts or right in a row, right? There's nothing that says it has to alternate or anything like that. So, okay, let's go ahead and just drop some stuff off here. That needs to be done. That needs to be done. And look at that. Beautiful tower. That's great, and that's great. But yeah, for whatever reason, we have a monopoly on left foot footwear. That is ours. Yeah, so back here's our collection. These are all left shoes. Those are all lefts as well. Left, 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 left. Left, 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 left. Alright, start dropping these guys off. Beautiful. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe all of our citizens are weird mutants that only have left feet. I like it. Let's go with that for our headcanon. I think that works. Okay, well, technically, we don't have anything else to shop, so we can keep clearing inventory here. We do have a car full of stuff that we're going to need to unload here in a minute. I'm almost tempted to hire a third person, but don't know if we need to go that crazy. We actually got a lot of stuff there. That was a good run. But is it worth hiring a third? I don't know. Okay, we still have a trunk full of stuff, so maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Oops, let's go ahead and finish putting our stuff in here. Are you saying because they're good dancers or they're wearing out Are they wearing the left shoes out or right shoes out? I think he's already working for us. I think he's just misunderstood. You guys are... Yeah, it's 1300. If we want to do any shopping, we have to get going here. So let's go ahead and let's bring in Helper Harry here. And we'll get them cranking on some stuff as well. Give me that one back. That's fair. That's fair. Great. Dirty. All right, what do we got? Great. Dirty. Dirty. Great. Dirty. Great. Well, we have a good problem here. We have tons of inventory. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a bad problem to have. It does make it harder to get out and get our stuff done, but it is good for profits. So that would make them good dancers? If you have 2 left feet and you're a bad dancer, does having 2 right feet make you a good dancer? That sounds biased towards left-handed people. The left-handed anti-defamation league is going to be all over you. All right, we're a little bit late. Let's get out to the market, and then we'll hit the auctions, and then we should have tons of stuff to get into the store. So we're making good progress. Things are good. That very well might be. All right. Ooh, I missed that apex. Yeah, I'm gonna go maybe with that. They can't even walk straight and not ran into a car. I'm gonna say they're not dancing. Or maybe that's it. Maybe they're such good dancers that walking is problematic to them. I don't know. Sounds good, Jamie. Have a good time. All right, here we go. See how the market does for us. All right, this is good. This has been a good boost to us. What else do you got? Yeah, close. Let's see how you're doing, hat guy. I see a book. Let's go check on the book before it gets sold. Yeah, we want the book. Doing well, doing well. What do you got for us? All right, not much going here, I don't think. Nope. How about you? I think it's one of the cheap ones, but it falls within our, well, we're close to anyway, our $50 threshold that we tend to run. Don't know that that's actually doing us much better. We're moving more products, so I guess maybe. But at least in the last stream, we really didn't... We weren't making money as fast, so... But... Could also just be the RNG was enough to give us a little bit of an issue, so... Oh, so Nancy only buys the good stuff. She's a connoisseur. Connoisseur of fine product. She's gaining a reputation. Mm-hmm. People will go, they know they can get good quality products. Mm-hmm. I think that guy was taunting me. It's like, haha, you paid full price. Alright, Bill's doing a pretty good job. He's selling stuff as fast as I'm buying it. Oh, I started edging Bill out. He needs to make a sale because I'm now spending faster than he's selling. We dropped below 785. All right, actually, we got here a little late, but even then, this is taking us a while to get through. It's usually a good indicator that we have bought a lot of products. Okay, let's get rolling. Let's go see what the old storage auction has in store for us. Yeah, jump. 7.5 on the jump, but the landing was strong. We landed. We were able to make the corner. Good smooth. I mean, we landed crooked, but that's the jump's fault. That's not the landing's fault. We'll give the landing an 8.5, the jump a 7.5. All right, maple syrup and corn on the cob.
Maple syrup, go corn on the cob. Maple syrup, go corn on the cob.
Sorry, I'm clicking out of the game. The audio goes out when I click out of the game.
Maple syrup, go corn on the cob.
Put it in barrel.
Did he say put it in the barrel? Winner, winner, chicken dinner, and our inventory is full. Bum, bum.
Maple syrup, go corn on the cob.
Wow. I don't even think they bid against me on that one. That probably is going to be not worth a whole lot. That's not a good sign. Although we did buy it for 300 bucks, so.
Put it in barrel.
Bum bum.
Put it in barrel.
Bum bum.
Put it in barrel.
Bum bum. Alright, we cleaned up on the auctions. Let's see if we can dump our inventory here. Tried to dent pull my car, evidently, there. Not sure that's a good idea. Ooh, that gold gun is good. That looks to be... Yeah, two of these auctions were pretty good. This one I'm a little there's a stack of stuff there. We only paid 300 for that one, so... Hopefully it's pretty good. Alright, let's get the boys working. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Alright, his workload is full. More stuff, please. Please and thank you. Dirty. Let's see, how are you doing? Yeah, see, you're slower. Get our speed demon guys here going first. I want them to crank through as much product as they can. Alright, and we'll get you some stuff as well. There we go. Oh sure, fall down there. Alright, all this stuff is good and ready to be sold, but let's go ahead and pop over, clear out the storage locker, and then we'll start unloading the output bins and spend the rest of today just getting product out and about. Alright, I think we're good. We need a shortcut through the fence there. We can just pop over here. Oh, that's an early apex. Early apex. Oh, we pulled it off. Yep, their output's probably full. Their output's probably full. Hey, Crystal, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dirty. Okay. Dirty. Dirty. Great. Great. Okay, everything else is good. So now what we need to do is we need to just offload like 3 things here and 3 things here, so they have space to keep working on stuff. And then, all right, and we got a floater there that we never got put out. Like I said, we're in a good position of a bad position. We are way behind on getting stuff out and organized and sold. But we're way behind because we have a lot of stuff. So the bad part is we're going to have to work at this a little bit. The good part is we have lots of stock, which means lots of profits. Or at least we hope for. At $1 a piece, it's going to take a little bit. All right, let's get you cleared because you seem to be a bottleneck. Okay, this should have some value. That should be a good high quality item. Not as much as I remember, but it's in that 600 tier. So that's not all bad. Yeah, we nabbed some good stuff. That was a good run. We also got some cheap stuff because we had like 3? I think we had 3 boxes of just junk that we bought. So we're going to get all kinds of stuff out of those. Nice. Yeah, I've done that before. I found, at least the way we were pulling stuff, we were starting to get a little bit behind. At least with the automated guys. But yeah, I think I like the concept of if you're doing it all yourself, trying to do everything every day is kind of rough. So I like that as a general flow. Just pick days where you just get stuff. Don't worry about selling it. And then after that, sell it all. Okay. I think we have everything. So let's do 1, 2, 4, 5. Actually, we should get that. A stove's worth a lot, so let's pull that. Get your high-end items on the floor as soon as you can. That way there's just more time to sell it. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like we're already running out of time for today. And we have tons of stuff still to place, so that's good. It is not a bad thing. You're ready to do a sales blitz, it sounds like. You've got that much stuff. Your store is a destination. People will come from far and wide to get your stuff. Alright, if we can get all this stuff listed, it's going to put us a little bit behind tomorrow. We still have a lot of product to get out. We'll have to decide, do we want to... Let's take a glance around the store here, see if we need to pull Bill in again tomorrow. Or do we hold off and bring him in? That was already for sale. All right, the rest of that stuff's already for sale. Nice. You're gonna sell some clocks. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of stuff in here. I probably shouldn't have gone to sleep. Yeah, actually, I think we were due. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. While we are in kind of a between game sessions, let's go ahead and do a shout out and thank you to our channel members. Ace, Nancy, and Victus at the gold level. Adar, Amp, Lydia, Wally, Yarrick, welcome to the steel level. And Zach, Debbie Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z, all at the copper level. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, and Whimzon, thank you so much for the gift of memberships to other people. We do appreciate that as well. Thanks to Yarrick for upgrading. Went from copper to steel in the last stream, so we appreciate that as well. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This stuff we need to sell. I think, depending on how the day goes, we might not need our third employee. So let's pull this stuff out and we'll put it into these guys. So we'll put 3 in for you, and we'll put 3 in for you, and then let's check to see if you have any. There we go. That needs to be processed, and that all looks good. All right, and you have 1 less item than the other guy. All right, done and done. Eugene gets the front slot today. Ralph gets the back slot. And I do believe we shall hire Bill again today. All right, let's clear out the top row of both inventories. We'll see if we can get that much out. Then we'll check the time and go and work on... Ooh, feel like a parkour player there. There we go. Then we'll work on more acquisition. All right, drum 1. Drum 2. The old clock. Big frog. Anchor? Sure, why not? A saw. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Antique wind-up clocks. They actually sell pretty well. It's got a good price to it. I think we're doing all right. We've been hovering right around this 785 mark. And we have acquired a lot of stuff and haven't really lost a whole lot of money, which means we're selling and at a pretty good rate. So acquisition has been good tonight. Still no huge monster items, but a lot of these kind of things. These $600, $800 items have been flowing really well. And that's been good for us. Okay. Let's check the car. If the car is empty, we're going shopping. Yep. We've still got 2 rows of inventory of stuff we need to get to the store. But I don't want to miss out on acquisition. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bob, we're here. Don't sell anything without us. All right, there we are. Like I said, right at that 785 mark. That's where we've been hovering. So we'll see if he can keep up. We have to change your title from the Typo Queen to the Clock Queen. All right, let's try. People know a good bargain when they see it. They're going after those clocks. Uh-oh. Not it's a good thing, but Bill's got us up to 786 now. And we're buying everything in sight. All right. Stop 1 done, on to stop 2. I hate to skip Tata here. Miss Tata McGee here has given us really good things over. I can get 2 or 3 of our $12,000 vase purchases came from here. If I remember right. Goblet. Ah, good book. I'm trying, Bill. Trying to catch up with you, my friend. You are rocking up there at the store. All right, on to the barns. Give us some barn. Now, if we can get a good barn find, we can blow through some money there. 787. That barn looks to be closed. Too bad, that's my favorite barn. That's the one I like. Although, honestly, the amount of stuff we acquired yesterday was with no barns. That barn looks closed as well. Yep, no barns. 2 days in a row with no barns. So we're gonna have to go old school here. We're gonna have to hustle our way from house to house. Working our way through, getting the deals. All right, let's go see the yuppies. Oh, that was no air at all on that one. That was pretty sad. All right. Let's deal. Deal or no deal? No deal. No deal. Deal or no deal? Deal. Lux, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you haven't done any of the magnet fishing yet? No deal. No deal. Deal or no deal? Deal. No deal. Well, at least we're getting sneakers in pairs, so we don't have to try to get another left shoe. No deal. No deal. That's an expensive controller, actually. Deal. No deal. Yeah, we got enough of those. No thanks. Well, if you count to yesterday as a solid acquisition today has been more subpar. I don't even think we've hit average yet. But you never know. It only takes one good house. One good house can make or break a sales day. So that's what we'll hope for. Because look at it, it's only 940 as well. I know if I've gotten through the sales that quick, we haven't been finding a lot of good stuff. I mean, it's almost early enough we could do a market run. Let's do this. I'm not going to check every vendor. But we'll just look for if there's anything that might be. Yeah, look at most of our tables are empty. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to search through each one. If I saw a book or something laying out, we would check it to see if it was a good one. All right, here we go. Let's hope to catch one of these. Appreciate you, Victus. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Likewise, go check out Victus videos if you want to see some soda reviews and now Stardew streaming. We're eagerly anticipating the next Stardew stream, my friend. Don't be leaving us hanging. All right. We did fill our inventory, though. That's a good sign. We're just going to clear a row. I don't know that we'll grab it. Take it easy, Victus. Alright, I'm seeing some good stuff at this one. A stove, 2 stoves. That light pole thing, that's usually a solid. Get a good price out of that. More pairs of sneakers. That's doing good by us. Alright, the stoves could be anything from cheap stoves to full-on luxuries. This one's a cheap one. Which I'm going to guess means this one's also going to be a cheap one. Yeah. It's a pattern I tend to pick up on. If there's 2 of an item at a single sale, I think they normally are the same. But that's a good price right there. That'll be a good sale. Aw, anytime I see the vase, I get excited. But we didn't get the good one. Okay, I think that's most likely going to be it for today's morning sales run. So here's what we'll do. We'll get back to the shop, load up the boys with some cleaning and fix them up duties. And we've got to move some product. We have until 1300. Let's say 1245 really is what we should do. Ace, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Always appreciate seeing you pop in. How are things? Alright, let's go get the rest of the stuff out of the car. We're doing alright. Had a bit of a rough start. We had some technical issues. Ended up killing an entire stream, so we started over. But manageable. A little frustrating. But what are you going to do? You regroup and you move on, right? Now notice you don't hear them working. They're not working because their inventories are probably full. Alright, so let's just dump this stuff. We'll get them to work on that stuff later. There we go. So what we'll do here is we'll just pull a row out of each. That way they have space to start processing. Same thing here. We'll pull the top row. Now they can start processing. And then we'll start getting this guy who hasn't even worked today. Gotta get his inventory moved. Alright, here we go. Let the extravaganza of sales begin. Frog, it's the littler frog. Alright, here we go, Bill. I'll start ticking in it, you start selling it. How about that? What a team we are. Bill, I'm not hearing the cha-chings though, my friend. There we go. Thank you, sir. Part of being a team is we have to work together. Let's see. Let's get the book out. Another book. And we'll try to do like Nancy does. We'll try to package things up here. Nothing beats reading a good book without having a royal goblet. That way you can just sip your drink of choice and read a great story. Seems absolutely reasonable. Also seems reasonable that if you put a price on something, that's more likely to sell. Bet you that might be one of our restarts. We forgot to do it. That's a possibility. Ducky Floaty. Boom, boom. All right, Bill's closing in on that 800,000 mark. All right. 11. Actually, we're doing pretty good. 12 o'clock. So let's go ahead and get this emptied out. Because we don't have any processing going on there. Just the front two. Alright, we'll empty this one out and then... Alright, if we can get all this stuff out for our next sales, we'll be doing okay. Let's see. Let's stay on this side for now. PC. We got a ring. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Bill. It's gotten a little quiet, buddy. You have a traffic jam, or are there just customers slow to come in? So I can go clear the traffic jam if need be. Yeah, maybe. You are the problem? Yipper, look like it. Alright, radio. Looks to be a scapegoat, pair of shoes, t-shirt. So this is more end game related. So basically, the way the game plays out, you start out kind of like in a trailer, like almost like an old camper trailer, and you go and you find items. You can find them in dumpsters. You can buy them from other people, and then you have to manually fix things. You gain access to different tools over time. You know, you repair, you repaint, you do whatever, you fix stuff up, and then you resell it at your own little yard sale, like literally out in front of your trailer in a yard. So that's kind of where it starts. Then the next kind of phase of the game is you can move out of your trailer into a house, and in moving into the house, it gives you more access to space. And then one of the things it does give you access to is the ability to hire an employee. So right now I've got 2 employees cleaning and fixing stuff, and 1 employee actually selling stuff. Right? So I'll give you kind of a tour. The trailer you start out with is just up here. Oh, really? I never did one at the trailer. That's cool. Thanks, Lisa. Okay. Yeah, so this is the trailer you start out in, right here. Right? Yeah, I never even knew that. I never did that. And then you can buy a bunch of different houses. This is the house I picked up first. Right? And so then I ran my yard sale empire out of there. Then I moved out to that little cafe right there, and I sold all my stuff from there. And then we moved downtown. And we actually have 2 buildings downtown, and I use one as kind of the workshop. That's just because we've advanced to that stage of the game. So, but it's a progression system. So you start out, you have to have like these tools on your workbench. Yeah, the one across there. Yeah, that's the one I grabbed first. So you start off with all of your tools on your workbench, and you can only fix stuff on your workbench. Then if you look down at the bottom of the screen, we have this toolbar. As you level up, you get access to the mobile tools, right? So then you can kind of work from anywhere. I rarely, if ever, do any of the work myself now, though. I spend all my time, what I'm doing here is acquisitions. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Lisa. So I've converted into my job is acquisition, and then I let the employees do the cleaning, the fixing, and the sales. But you don't have to do that. If you check out, oops, wrong button. Let's see, where's Amp? Amp. If you check out Amp's channel, I'll throw the link in the chat there. She just recently hit $1 million in the game. And the way she does it is she was selling out of the cafe, but she just spends days, like real life days, just acquiring items, right? She just goes and acquires. I'm sure she was probably using employees to do the cleaning, and then just stacks it all up. And then what she does is she just spends a day. Yeah. It's got progression to it, for sure. Yeah, I don't... The closest thing I would count to end game is knocking out the achievements. But, you know, I know some people who, they don't worry about the money. They play the game kind of like a real yard sale person would. Like, I'm just looking for certain items, and I'm collecting things, and I want a full collection of this doll or whatever. A lot of the items in the game have 3 different... yeah, for sure, Lisa. Yeah, but so a lot of the items have like 3 different qualities, if you will. Like, you know, a stuffed animal is going to have like a cheap version. It's going to have a mid-tier version. It's going to have a more expensive version. Some of the stuff you have to find, you have to combine with other things. Like these wings, we have to combine with a doll. You'll sometimes find a left shoe. I oftentimes find left shoes because that's all I can seem to find. And if you can combine that with a right shoe, then you can sell it for a higher price. But yeah, it's very open worldy. It's kind of like a sandbox that if you want to play in it, right? However you want to kind of go after it. My gaming style in general is... Well, there's a test called the Bartle quotient, if you've ever heard of it. Probably not. Yeah. So what I'm doing now, I'm in acquisition mode, and I've set my own parameters. That's what I'm chasing. Yep, that's what I'm chasing. I'm chasing the million for a couple of reasons. The house, but also there's an achievement linked to it, and that drives me. So there was a guy named Richard Bartle. He did stuff with online type of class, online games like MMOs, massively multiplayer, and he developed this kind of test. It's called the Bartle quotient, and it would rank you in 4 different categories. There was achievement, there was exploration, there is socializer, and then it's deceptive name, but the last one was called killer. The killer one wasn't necessarily about killing per se, but it was about the confrontation, about PvP type of activities, you know, like playing against other people and things like that. Oops, we left that here from before. And so, you know, I rank really, really high in the exploration and achievement categories, just because of the type of player I am. And so games like this do appeal to that, right? It can be a little grindy. You know, we've been basically doing the same thing here for the last 8-9 streams, I would say, because we're chasing something. And what I'm chasing is the $1 million achievement. But it's not required. Like Lisa said, it's like, that's the cool thing about games like this in general, is none of it's required. Oh, not a bad, good jump, bad landing. Again, you could... Yeah, it's... I think the reason it's called killer, at least in the test, is it is about not only the competition, but besting other people, right? That's my memory of it. It's been a while since I looked at it, but... like, if you wanted to, you could fire up this game and only buy books. Right? You could kind of RP yourself into a certain type of play as well. But it's fun. Now, we've talked about this in Stardew as well. And although I have replayed Stardew a bunch of times, once I get to perfection, I rarely play those farms anymore. That's kind of, for me, that's the end, because that achievement mentality, right? I've achieved this thing. I don't need to play anymore. Now, we've started over with new parameters, new challenges and stuff like that before. But I have a fear that I'm going to find myself, hey, we got another car. Nice. That's our 3rd or 4th car. When I say fear's not the right word, but I have a sneaking suspicion that once I hit the $1 million achievement, I'm not saying I won't come back. I'll probably still play some, but the drive will drop a bit for me, just because of the type of gamer that I am. It's nothing against the game. It's just, once that achievement has been gotten, It's tough for me. Just in general. That fell on the floor. Did we pick up an antique vase at some point? Is that the good one? That is. Where did we get that? I didn't buy that. I wonder if that came out of a box or something. I would have remembered buying it. So I don't know where we picked that up at, but that's the find of the stream so far. I wish I could remember where we got it. We did buy a box of heirlooms. I wonder if it came out of there. That's going to be my best guess. But I do not remember. I don't remember buying it. Well, that is a pleasant surprise. That would do it, right? A new achievement would definitely, you know, or added content, you know, that exploration part of me. Like if you take the achievement thing, and there's another one? Okay. I don't know where those two came from, but that is amazing. That's going to help us a ton. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it can theoretically go on forever. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Lisa. Achievements are like I'm trying to think. I don't think I have only 100%ed achievement, like official Steam type of thing in my life, even on like Xbox and PlayStation and stuff like that. I don't think I've done that more than 4 or 5 times. There's very few games that I will do that. So that's a good description, right? It's having goals, playing towards a goal is I think a good way to look at it. And that's how we keep playing Stardew, right? Achieving perfection, while that's the official in-game thing, that's not the driving force. It's what we normally end with, but the goals that we set for ourselves are separate from what's officially in the game. Hey, what a surprise, another left shoe. So yeah, I like that. I like your description. Well, and that's the great thing about gaming in general. Also a frustration. I'll talk about that in a second, but gaming in general, these are essentially just, you know, digital sandboxes for us to play in, right? And so if the game's going to give us the ability to play the way we want to play, and not every game does, you know, different games have different purposes, but yeah, as a developer, you know, developers know these kind of things. That's why achievements and in-game objectives and stuff exists, because there's definitely a percentage of players that need that and want that. But it's also why rarely, or if ever, do you see achievements be part of the actual game play, right? You can still play the game all the way through and never do an achievement. That's almost impossible, but you know what I mean. All right, well, let's see. Which shoe is this one? I think it's one of these. Yep, another left shoe. Okay. Next round of movement. So anyway, I think you brought it up as well. The other thing, additional content, right? The other score that I tend to score high on is exploration. And so exploration of gaming systems is big in my world. Part of that is the developer in me. You know, if a game has something, I want to dig into it and explore it. Like when I used to play Old Republic and stream that, it can sometimes take me a half an hour to 45 minutes to get through a conversation, because I do the conversation and then I escape, and I do the conversation again, looking at different options, and I escape. and I do the conversation again and take a different route, and I hit escape, and I just keep doing the conversation over and over and over again because I want to see all the options, right? That exploration component of my gaming personality kicks in, and I want to do those kind of things. I want to see things. I can spend an hour in a character creator just playing around with the options, right? And again, any system that tries to put characters, or any system that tries to like categorize people, aren't ever going to be 100%, right? It's just a part of a way of thinking. Just has played a lot. There's nothing wrong with that, right, Lisa? Lisa probably knows the game. Not probably. I'm going to say Lisa knows the game better than I do. I have not played it a ton. I do okay. I think I'm over 100 hours in yard sale now. A lot more hours in Stardew. That's like 1,600, something like that. All right, Bill's pretty much cleaned the store out. We've cracked 800,000. It's only 5 o'clock here. 5:06. All right, do we have anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Did we clean out the car? That is a way to figure out if you know a game. You have to help somebody else play the game. You'll learn real quick if you know that game or not. Because they will also sometimes just ask weird questions. Well, we need more amp dolls. We got plenty of amp wings. Well, again, I might have to go back and look at the stream replay. Oh, maybe we only got one. Never mind. Okay. That makes more sense. So we had one dirty vase and one clean one. It was the same one. It just got transferred at some point while I was sorting things. Okay, that makes more sense. I still wonder where I got it. My gut still says it was in that box of heirlooms. So I might have to go back and just watch the stream later and see if I can find where it came from. Not that I'm complaining. That's a high-end item. That just popped us up from like 802 to 816. Because it just sold. I love it when the stuff disappears right in front of you as you're setting stuff up. Well, teaching mom is fair. I like that. I actually am a fan of families that game together. I think there's something to be said for that, but my parents had little desire to play games with us. My mom would a little bit, but my dad had no desire to play. I've been fortunate enough to play with my own kids. That's fun, although we don't play a ton together anymore. They play different games than I play. Or they take their life serious and get, real work done. I think we have another traffic jam going here. Let's see, let's go ahead and move you out of the way. See if that breaks the log jam. Oh, and you bought something else. Well, I appreciate your patronage, even though you're causing a log jam. I think they bought a third thing there. Yeah, I was fortunate. My kids grew up, we played games together. Okay, I think we got everything processed, so we're back to at least caught up. I don't know if I'll get all this out before we have to go to bed, but let's just get it out, even if I don't get it up for sale. Let's get everything placed, and we'll figure out the rest later. Well, kudos to her. I've dealt with lots of parents that have no idea what their kids are playing. My kids didn't have that luxury. Being a gamer myself, they couldn't slip a game by me. But I do remember back when my kids and my neighbor's kids were young, my neighbor would come over, and for exactly that reason, it's like, hey, my kids are wanting to play this game. What's it about, right? Okay, that was a good day. We knocked that one out of the park. 819? Absolutely. That was some progress there. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Diablo is a little bit different than Mario, for sure. Yeah, Lisa's nailing your questions, right? 1300, so 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's on a 24-hour clock. Okay. Let us... Wow, that was a good day. That's the best day we've had in a long time. All right, I know I'm going to need... We'll let Ralph be in the front position today. I know I'm going to need to hire both these guys. We don't have anything for him to do right now. But we might as well get them hired so that when we drop stuff off, they'll instantly start working. Let's clean out anything that happens to be over here. And I'm thinking... we have a decent amount of stuff. Thinking about maybe giving Bill the day off. What do you think? I don't know. Yeah, let's give Bill the day off. Wee-hee! All right, let's get our magnet fishing kit, see what we can yank out of the river. That's fair. That's fair. 24-hour clock is... I'm average at it at best. I have to look at it and take just a short beat to be like, and do the conversion in my head. It's not automatic, but I'm pretty quick, and I've always been good at math. So the combination of those two is... But yeah, I definitely don't think in 24-hour time. That's fair. Like I said, I count myself lucky that math is a natural skill for me. That is interesting that, you know, not the paid part per se, but the reason I'm even playing this game has 100% to do with the community around it. I enjoy the game. Like, if the game sucked, I wouldn't play the game. I'll be, you know, and stylistically, it's definitely not for everybody. But a big component for me in why I play the game is the community around it. I discovered the game watching somebody else stream it. During that stream, the developers of the game were actually in the stream, right? And they hang out here. You see Lordfish and Queenfish occasionally in here as well. Although we're a little bit late for them, so I don't blame them for not, like, they're East Coast time. But anyway, so I was watching somebody else stream the game and was talking to them about the game, the streamer. And Lordfish, I think Lordfish was in that stream as well. So he's the art designer, and then his wife, Queenfish, is the programmer designer. And so I went ahead and joined their Discord, right? And just kind of like, just checking it out. I really, at that point, wasn't planning on playing it. I just thought, well, they seem like a cool group of people. Yeah, it's the coolest part about interacting with indie developers is that, you know. And so I joined their Discord and just kind of hung out and asked questions and stuff, but again, really wasn't that active and had no real plans. And then Lordfish reached out to me, DM'd me in Discord, and started talking about, you know, if I'm interested in the game, and full disclosure, I think it's important to be transparent. He sent me a key to the game, so I'm playing on a provided key. I did not pay for it, but I will give Lordfish, Queenfish Games entity credit. he basically, because I was in the stream of another streamer who was playing it, and that person knew me, right? I'd been in their streams before for other reasons. They're basically like, well, if you're a friend of this person, you're a friend of ours, so here's a key. And that was the end of any expectations. They didn't ask me to stream it. They didn't even say I had to stream it. They didn't ask for a review. They've never asked anything of me outside of just thanks for being a part of the community. And so that's how I got started. I played the demo. This is my way of thinking. So I went and played the demo, because if I played the demo and I didn't like the game, let's say it just wasn't for me. It doesn't mean it was bad, it just wasn't for me. I would have sent him a message and I'd be like, hey, thanks for the key, you know, but, you know, thank you for the key. This isn't for me. Please give this key to somebody else, right? Like, I would have done that. I wouldn't have. I'm not in the business of just collecting keys for the, oh, look what I got type of mentality. So that's the backstory of how I started playing. So I played the demo. I enjoyed the demo enough that I went ahead and accepted the key. And then right now, at the stage of both my channel and my professional life, my job, they don't leave a lot of room to play games outside of streaming. So if I'm gonna play, it's gonna be on stream. So yeah. So that's kind of where I went. I'm like, if I'm gonna play something, it's gonna be on stream. I don't have time to play otherwise. I'm potentially, if you are interested in a key, I am potentially going to get I'm gonna get some keys, and I would like to, if I can pull it off, I'd like to give away some keys to the community when we hit our 1 million. Right, like, so I'm gonna try to do something like that, just to reward you guys for watching. So stay tuned. I think we're still probably 4 streams away from hitting 1 million at the rate we're going. So maybe next week. I'm not sure. It won't be this week. With the setback from last night and the disconnect, I think we're too far behind. I was hoping to hit it by Thursday. Hey, Valactic, how you doing? I was really hoping to hit it this week, but I don't think it's going to happen. Sean, how you doing? Good to see you again. How have you been? Be a luxury fridge. Yes, yes, yes. That's the expensive fridge. Guess we're paying full price for that one. Ooh, maple syrup to you, my friend. Yeah, doing good. Thank you. Alright, a lot of low tier stuff here. Oh, our inventory's full. But it is also part of the reason we like to give back to the community, because the community has been nice to us. So that's part of the deal. Researching's good. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There's a few people in here that might be able to answer if I can't. But yeah, ask away. We can talk Stardew. I'll talk about any game. It doesn't have to be just the game we're playing. It's all good. Ooh, that's two heart pillows. All right, barn's been good. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, we've tried to help some of the... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I still count myself as a small streamer as well. But I do like to help smaller than me streamers, right? I don't want to call them small streamers. I'm a small streamer. But we're farther along in our journey than some, so. These all have 8 hearts currently to max friendship. I assume you have to give bouquets. Yeah, so all of the datables will cap out at 8 hearts. You can bouquet them all and take them up to 10 hearts. There are, I don't want to say consequences. There are ramifications for doing that in the game. Nothing bad. So don't freak out or be worried about it, but there are things if you can bouquet all 12 people though at the same time. You don't have to be exclusive. But yeah, if your question is, can you bouquet all of the datables and get them to 10 hearts? You absolutely can. And I'll just say there are cutscenes involved in doing that as well. So let me reread the question, make sure I answered it correctly though. The datable MCs all have 8 hearts currently to max friendship. I assume you have to give bouquets. Yeah. Okay, what did I just do? Oh, I filled up my inventory. Now that's a cool looking car. I'm gonna drive it around like that. Yeah, I had a rabbit's foot for one of them, and I forgot about the other one taking place, and I didn't have it for the other, which gave me a couple of different outcomes. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to have 10 hearts. 8 hearts on the datables will be max friendship. You don't have to do that. You don't have to get them all to 10. I think that's what you were asking, yeah. All right. Let's pull those things out. Who needs more work? You need more work. All right, I think we're going to have to empty some stuff out here. Absolutely, absolutely. And then if you don't want to marry any of them, you can also invite Krobus to be your roommate instead of having a wife or a husband as well. That is an option in the game. That's what I did in my first playthrough. My first playthrough was Krobus as a roommate. All right, let's go see if we can acquire some more stuff. Yeah, that was my first one. In general, and again, this is just personal bias. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's like, in general, for most games I play, the romance or dating options of the game just don't interest me that much. I remember when Star Wars The Old Republic put in a date night system. And so they unlocked like 3 NPCs you could do these date nights with. Well, to do the date night system, you had to have done the romance options in the original playthrough character or the conversations. So I logged in like, cool, I want to check out this new content. And I had 0 characters that were eligible for it because it's just not something I normally pursue. I saved that for real life. Clunk. All right. So yeah, Krobus was the first one, and then let's see. Did we do our Joja playthrough second? So I think in our Joja playthrough, we married Abigail. Mostly just so that we could make Pierre's life harder. Because, like, the head of the Joja movement of the valley was going to marry his daughter, and that seemed funny. We also married Abigail on Pierre's birthday, just to make it even funnier. And let's see, our superhero playthrough, we did Maru, because it seemed like a superhero having a technical person, scientist person as their sidekick would make a lot of sense. So we did that one. The shipwrecked one, we didn't marry anybody because we were shipwrecked. So that didn't happen. Jolene, that Joja playthrough, we had the Mary Morris mod on. So we actually married Morris on that one. Did we do any others? Emily in our last Joja playthrough. So we did Krobus, Abigail. I don't remember. It's not that one. Morris. Let's see. Morris, Abigail, Krobus, Emily, Maru. I think that's all that we've done. And we definitely have playthroughs where we chose nobody. We just didn't bother. Looks like we left some stuff here before. That's honestly a little dark. I've never done any of those. I've never done the... Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's the thing, is you can do each playthrough so different than a previous one. I've never done the divorce. I've never done the doves on any playthrough. I don't know if my heart could take it. Nice. I don't know what, like, we turn our stuff over so quickly that I don't know, probably 600 or 700 would be the most expensive thing that's currently in our inventory. Maybe 1,000. I bet you we have a couple things for 1,000. Most expensive things in the game to sell cap out at 12,000, I think. 12,000 and change. We sold, just yesterday, we sold an antique vase. That's the sophisticated way of saying vase, right? For 12,000. So we've sold a few of those. But yeah, most of our stuff falls into the... But most of our good stuff falls into the $400 to $600 range. We'll have a whole smattering of things that'll be kind of in the $100 to $200 range, and then the rarer things will be in the $2,000 to $4,000 range, and then you get those ultra rares that pop way up there to like 12,000 and stuff like that. Yeah, the 12,000 is the highest I've ever seen. There's also a couple of, or at least one item that's like 10,000 as well. But yeah, the $12,000 is the highest I've seen. I don't know of anything that's above that. I seem to remember Lord Fish even saying that that was the highest, but I might be misremembering that. It's all... There is basically a rarity style to the game. So for instance, you can find a game cartridge, right? And the game cartridge might sell for $10 or something like that, right? Well, here, this is a classic example. The Adventures of Girly Gamer. I can buy this board game for $27. But there is a special edition version that sells for a lot, right? Yeah, yeah. And so you'll have the... It's like a game cartridge might have a gold edition or a limited edition. It's a good question, Sean. I'm playing on Steam. I don't know if they've got it released anywhere else or not. Off the top of my head. Yeah, and there's only one of those though, right? I think there's only one of the Road Dogs. Like if you get it, I don't think you can get a second one. If I remember right. But yeah, so like Lisa said, for the items, there's usually 3 tiers, right? 3 quality tiers or 3 styles, and they have different, slightly different names, you know. So like here, this guitar, right? This is the mid-tier guitar. There's a cheaper version. There's an autographed version, right? So the autographed version is worth a lot more. The cheaper version, here, this is the cheaper version, right? So there's the 15. That was the 60. Then you've got the autographed version, and it sells for like over 1,000 once you acquire it. So. Yeah, I think I've got Bro Dog in the museum. Let's look. He should be out there. Yeah, that's the... How much is it? It's not even worth that much. But here you can see like this item is the cheap version of the good version, right? There's a one in between those two as well. Yep. There's patterns you'll pick up on. Like here's the 3 different. These are the 3 different Big Horizons trophies. Welcome in, Lavender. Welcome back, Jamie. Good to see you both. I missed that corner. Try again. Yeah, that's a cool community thing as well, for sure. I think our car inventory is full, so I'm not sure how well this run's gonna go. We'll see what we can pick up. So yeah, like there's the antique wind-up clock, but there's cheaper versions of that as well. Off-brand air conditioner. I believe so, Lisa. Yeah, that's my memory. Movie. Yeah, these are at the bottom of our normal pricing, but might as well acquire some stuff. Got to give Bill something to do. Sleepy Hollow. I watched a TV show called Sleepy Hollow once, but Oh, I added a new lurk message for anybody who wants to try to find it. Oh, okay, cool. Isn't that the one where like the main character is like from that time or something like that, and he's like helping a detective? Or that's my memory of it. It's been a long time since I've seen that. All right, we are out of inventory space, so we're just gonna start leaving stuff floating about. Uh-oh, what did we... Oh, okay, so what did we get Nancy challenged to do? All right, let's go dump some inventory so we don't lose all this stuff. There, she found it. There's the new one. Appropriately inspired by Nancy. That was a Nancy suggestion, so... You definitely found it. There we go. I'm working on the pet command. I have it built, but I haven't written all of the options for it yet, so it's there. So yeah, the pet command is technically built, although it's disabled right now, so if you try it, nothing's gonna happen. But I built it, I haven't written all of the text options, because I was just gonna do like I don't want to just do like a generic, you pet a goat, you pet a cat type of thing. All right, Lisa, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. So I want to write some unique options to it. I just haven't gotten around to the writing part of it yet. But I built it. It's ready to go. I just have to fill in the text parts. Grumbly, grumbly, grumbly. All right, the market's been pretty good to us as well. So if we get a good... If we end up with a good storage option, then we should have plenty to open up the store tomorrow. Because we have stuff in the van as well. Congrats! Is my blue chicken button working? Yeah, my blue chicken button's working. Speaking of blue chickens, we never did rave for 10 likes. It's kind of been a slow night tonight. The technical issues probably didn't help anything, I'm gonna say. Given I had to delete the stream and start over, that's usually not a good way to get people to notice it. I updated it in the Yard Sale Simulator Discord, so that one should be accurate, but I didn't go back and update all my social media. So yeah, it's been a little quiet tonight. That's okay. The normal chatters are here. Alright, well, I suppose let's go ahead and do the auctions, even though I don't think we can pick anything up. We can pick up 2 things. But the nice thing about the auctions is they just throw all the crap on the ground and it will just sit there. And you can come and get it later, so...
Oh, maple syrup, go corn cup.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Yeah, for the core community, right?
Go there, oh, maple syrup, go corn cup.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Here? Go there, oh, maple syrup, go corn cup.
Ba-bum. What do you got for us? Ooh, 380, not starting high.
Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup.
All right, our inventory is full. Our car inventory is full. Yeah, that's nice. So, yeah, so we fired up and then I had a computer blue screen. The computer absolutely died, which means I had to reboot. Now, it's happened before, and what I can normally do is just reconnect to the stream. But last night we had a like my internet connection went into maintenance mode, and so to make sure that stream would end, I changed a setting, and the setting made it so that the streams would auto end if it couldn't find a data signal. That way that broken stream from last night would end. The combination of that, when I went to stream today and we crashed, the problem was, it's like, well, once we crashed, it quit getting data. So YouTube's like, well, they must be done. And so it auto-ended the stream, which was not usually my plan. Usually I can get reconnected if I have an issue like that. So it was a blue screen crash, then the stream auto-ended, and based off of that, I basically had to set up a new stream and kick it off, which is fine. But it was just a series of unfortunate events, if you will. And it's a bug that I've had for about a month, but I thought I had fixed it. Yeah, that's from the auctioneer. That's where it came from. That's why we added the emojis as well. It's become kind of anybody who does yard sale, their communities, I think it's kind of not a joke. Joke's not the right word, but I need to probably upgrade. Yeah, it's a driver issue, and I thought I had solved it, and I haven't had a problem in a while, but it reared its ugly head again today, so. That, or I might have a piece of hardware that's just starting to go, because it's random. It doesn't happen when I do this thing. It also could be, so the way I stream is obviously we have the game running. I've got OBS running. I've got a bunch of plugins in OBS doing a bunch of things for me. I have SpeakerBot running. I have StreamerBot running. I have my audio software running. I've got my Elgato Stream Deck software running. What else is running? I've got, let's see, the audio stuff there. Oh, it feels like there's something else around here somewhere. So it's all running locally. And occasionally you just get conflicts with things. But like I said, I thought I had fixed it because I haven't had the issue in a little while. But it reared its ugly head again tonight. Alright, well, we have a lot of stuff. Let's see how much of this we can get processed. But yeah, upgrade is probably in the works. Needs to be anyway. It's just a big expense that I've been putting off for a little while, actually. All right, we have inventory everywhere. There is no way we're getting all this out today. That's good. That means a good day of acquisitions, but let's see what we can get placed. We'll see. Maybe something will come up on Black Friday or Cyber Monday that looks to be a worthwhile purchase or not. There's a new place. I think they have them in California. Can't remember 100% the name of it, but basically it's a giant warehouse that you can go and buy computer parts and build your own computer. But you can do it like right there on site, I think. So if you need anything, you can just get it while you're there and build it. But I don't know if I'm gonna go that route. I've built most of my computers over the years. But I'm eyeballing some builders that look to be pretty good. So we might go that route. I don't know yet. All right, let's see. I guess I got a box of heirlooms and a box of junk. That's great. Damaged. All right, I think we're just gonna have to start loading up a third guy. We're just running out of space here. Great. Or at least we can just transfer that stuff in tomorrow. So, all right, let's see what we're sitting on here. Well, this means great acquisition. We don't mind that at all. If we have this much stuff that needs to get processed, it means we found a lot of stuff. If we have a lot of stuff, that means we can sell a lot of stuff. Actually, he's doing better than I thought, so let's get him busy. And then we need to unload their inventory so that they have room to process. All right, let's move this stuff over. I believe we can get one of these guys down. There we go. All right, we'll start with a drum. Got a ring, a bear, game, a bunny, a helmet, something for everybody, if you will. An AC, why not? A lamp. Put it right up on top there. A TV. A framed cow. A fish. A rug. Where did we start with? We started at the drum. Alright, so we're not going to get everything put out tonight, but we can do that in the morning, hopefully. And then we'll get Bill going. Half an hour left. Well, we got most of their output unloaded, which means we'll just have to deal with the new stuff they get done tomorrow. So we're doing okay. Ooh, another expensive fridge. That's good. The Grass Destroyer. We'll hide it behind a bookshelf. Why not? Alright. Anything left in here? I think there is. Get that emptied out so that tomorrow we can take the car, not have to worry about inventory space. That's a good one. It's a good book. All right. Actually, we got more out than I thought we would. We still have quite a bit of inventory to move, but that's most likely going to be a problem for tomorrow. Got 4 there. That one's almost full. That one's full. That one's full. All right. So yeah, we have quite a bit of inventory to move. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. I think we'll go ahead and just go with the 2 guys again. I don't think we have much overflow on the cleaning side. let's look. We have a lot of overflow on the done side, though. All right, so let's pull all this stuff out. And anything in here? Nope. All right. They're working. What we got in here? Nothing damaged. And nothing damaged. We may just have to take the morning here and just sell stuff. We could just do maybe we do a barn run. Let's do that. I think if we do a barn run and then hit up Tata McGee, because we've had good luck there. And I think the rest of the time we might just spend getting stuff put out. And then we can do the afternoon market and auctions. Could skip the market and maybe just do the auctions. Depends on where we're at. We're falling way behind. We'll hit the corner. We'll hit yard sale Bob. I think that's worth doing as well. And then yard sale Bob, Tata, barn, and spend the rest of the day just getting inventory. I like watching it. I don't play shooter style games much anymore. I enjoy watching Fortnite, but yeah, I don't play it. Used to play a whole lot of Red Storm games. You know, the Rainbow Six, Rogue Spear. A lot of those back in the day. But yeah, I don't play many of the shooter games anymore. First person shooters. In my advancing age, if you will. Too much stuff. Too much big stuff. Welcome, Slimex. Not sure what E means, but... Hi. Hello, hello. Maybe just a typo, then. Welcome to the chat. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We need to get into acquisition mode here, so we'll drop the special edition floaty here and let's head out. Hey, how you doing? It has been a long time. Oh, we made the corner. Oh, barely. How you been? Yeah, we're doing great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing okay. I think you were my first... Was Essie my first ever super chat? I think you were. Way, way back in the day. It's been a while. Now we're doing great. We're doing great. You've missed a lot of Stardew. We played tons of Stardew. All right, so Bob got us 2 good guitars there. Oh, let's check the book. Books are, yeah, we want the book. We'll go back on that ring. Yeah, we've played through a number of series. I don't remember what the last one you were watching was. We've done a lot of Stardew. Box of stuff. Absolutely, I'll give you $150 for your box of stuff. No, you don't want it? Alright, let's go check out Tata. And we'll see if we can find a barn. And then I think we'll skip the rest of our sales, or the rest of our acquisition for the morning. And go, we need to get a lot of inventory moved, otherwise. Yeah, Essie was here early on. Definitely were with us through part of the journey of when the channel was small and nobody watched us. Back when like we might peak out at like 20 viewers, so stuff like that. What's the official term? OG? Do they still say that? Or does that just make me seem old? It's been a journey, for sure. We're coming up on... Actually, really close. I didn't realize I have to pay attention to the date. We are just a few days away, so October 8th. So what, a week from now? October 8th was our official first day we kind of launched the streaming as a everyday thing. We've been streaming off and on for like 4 or 5 years. But it was like a once a week thing. We did it for charity. But October 8th of 2024 was our first stream where we've done daily streams pretty much ever since. There's been a couple of exceptions, but for the most part, we've done daily streams since October 8th of 2024. So yeah, we're coming up on our first year. Oh, thank you. That's kind. All right, so my slang isn't completely out of date. That makes me feel better. So yeah, things are going well, actually. It's crazy to watch the stuff that happens now daily that used to take weeks or months to accomplish. Right, that's been a crazy part of the journey. I talk to a lot of people who want to start channels, and it's like, you know, I tell part of the story is it took us 3 months. Like, we started streaming in October 8th, November, December, yeah, then January 4th we got monetized. And we already had the subscribers, we just needed the watch time. So it took us 3 months. I think I was like 1,400 hours. It took us 3 months to get up to 4,000 hours. So, and then that's when January, and we got monetized. And then we have had streams that have had... I had one stream that had over 10,000 hours, just in one stream. So looking back to trying to go 3 months to try to get your 4,000 hours to over, what, 2.5 times that in a single stream is a interesting journey for sure. The hour requirement is no longer an issue. We get more than enough hours now, at least for the YouTube requirements. Obviously, like any gamer, we want a high score, so we'll always want more, but we're doing okay. No big worries. All right, well, with no barn sales, we'll go ahead and grab these houses on the way back to the workshop, and then we'll spend the rest of the morning in sort and sell mode. Because we should be able to just pick up a couple of houses here. I think I saw a vase. Now that's the fun part of it, is it is a journey. You know, you just have to, much like gaming, you set your next goal and you work towards that goal, right? And that's been a cool part of it for sure. I hope not. Every month has grown. It's a cheap one. I saw it sitting over there and it's like, oh, please be the big one. Please be the big one. So that's how I'm thinking of it. As long as each month we continue to grow and get a little bit better, then so be it. That's all part of the experience, part of the journey. And we'll see where things go. But it's been fun. It's been a fun process. Like, I think there's something to be said for building something new. And also, and this isn't for everybody, but to also have something that is yours, right? It's like anything we do for us. We don't do for an employer or a corporation or anything like that. That part's been cool. Okay, I think that's it. Let's get home. We will get everything sorted here. It's only 10:30. So we have 2.5 hours before, if we want to go do the market, we can. But we might end up skipping that depending on how much stuff these guys have kicked out for us here. Their inventories might be full as well. Alright, what about here? That's empty. And that's empty. Stuffed deer, ducky floaty, and a toaster. You don't appear to be working, my friend, which means your inventory is also full. Right, clear out the bottom row there. Clear out the bottom row there. And let's see what we have for overflow. Holy cow. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we've got to move some inventory. We've got to give Bill stuff to sell here. Alright, let's see what we got. Computer. Computer. Clock. Clock. Stuffed bear, sunglasses, more cartridges, a toaster. There we go. Not unsafe at all. Yeah, some of the names of the games are pretty good. All based on parody and stuff. That doesn't seem dangerous at all. Here, we'll put this right here to keep anybody from running into it. That seems responsible, right? All right, everything's out. Let's get it priced. See, there's the wind-up clock for $33. There's the antique wind-up clock for $400. So we got something for everybody. Bucket. I think that is the last thing right there. All right. Let's go get some more stuff. How you gentlemen doing? It took a little while to get used to. It's our peak, our best ever night was just over 3,000. I think we had 3,000 people watching simultaneously. I think we had, I can't remember what the total viewership was on that, but we had 3,000 concurrent, which was, that was a trip. Like, we just kept watching the number in disbelief. Like, I can't, no, this can't be. We average out most streams. We're a little light tonight. With the technical issues, I think there's a little light tonight, but most streams we average out 800 to 1,000 simultaneous, and usually anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000 total views for a stream. That tends to be the pocket that we live in on most nights. Some nights are better than others. There's a lot of variation in it. Like, there's so many factors that go into viewership, right? It can be the game, it can be the day, it can be other events going on. Like, even a big streamer, like, you'll see big streamers sometimes, they'll have like 20,000 people watching one day. And then on their next stream, they have like 1,000. And then the next one is like, you know, big again. So there's a lot of variation, and you have to kind of get used to that a little bit. Like, I never would be disappointed in any viewership. But again, it's all relative as well, because I can remember having streams where literally there was nobody. That's always interesting. You're streaming to nobody. And then when we started building, we'd get like 4 or 5, you know, in the stream. And then it just kept building and building and building over time. There's a perseverance factor for sure. You know, it's just like, you got to keep just doing it, keep going. A lot of the coaches, the coaching type people for YouTube, you know, there's like almost like a cliche adage saying that most people, when they give up on a YouTube thing, it's usually right about the time things might start picking up. You know, it hasn't, but they've put the work in, they just haven't seen the results yet. And about the time those results would start to hit is a frustration point, and they give up and they quit doing it. For our channel, like I said, we started in October. It was late April 20th, 21st, something like that. We saw a really big uptick in April. And then the numbers have been far better since that point. What happened? Don't know. I think it's just a matter of just the algorithm figured out what to show people, what our audience was, things like that. And so it all just kind of came together in April. And then after April, then we've been just slowly growing, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see. How much stuff do you have? None. None. All right. Did we get this clean? Yep. And yep. Well, we've learned a lot. It's been definitely been a fun journey. All right, we'll give them space to keep working, and then we'll finish cleaning out our backlog here. Okay, cool. I think we'll get... Okay, I say it's 1247. We're not going to make 1300. So what we will do is, let's just work through the market. We don't need the market. Let's keep getting this inventory out. Make us some money. Generic counter. Frying pan. Oh, that's huge. Book. Alright, let's get some stuff priced. $2 next to a $600 pillow. Hey Janet, if you don't mind me asking, because I want to make sure I've got all of my records correct, because YouTube doesn't give me the best. Are you on a gifted membership, or did you actually sign up? Because I want to give you the credit you deserve if you've signed up. Either one is fine. I just want to make sure that I am accurately keeping my records. So. And I can't remember. I don't have a note on it. And the data on the YouTube dashboard doesn't really tell me. So I don't have a way to look it up. I usually write it down when it happens, but I can't find my notes. So. Look at all the weights. Oh, there you go. That's where you'd put a barbecue, right? With a big gas tank and stuff like that. You want to stack that up high. That makes perfect sense. Tables on beds, that makes sense. Sure, why not? Breakable TV on top of a drum. Whew, all right. I think one more. One more unloading run here, and I think we'll have it. Empty, empty. Get all this stuff moved over. Perfect. Thought I saw something in there, but I guess not. Alright, here we go again. Start placing stuff. Penguin, a bear, a shark, a snail. We got something for everybody. Glasses and watches. What about a clock? You want a clock? There we go. Maybe not the best place in the world, but... Alright, let's start pricing some of this stuff so I don't forget where we're at. And then we'll get things going. Shoes. Watch and glasses. You'd be styling if you sported both of those. Should buy them as a pair. All right, Bill, I feel like we have a backlog going. What's the deal? I see people just standing. Maybe not. Can't tell if that person's stuck or not. Let's get you unstuck, though. There we go. More books. Cha-ching. Lawnmower next to a race car bed. Why not? Okay. Let's go ahead. We skipped the market, but we don't want to skip the auctions. So let's go. Okay. Got the chickens going. All right, there we go. Let's get our auction going.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Here we go. Here we go.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup.
Yeah.
Corn on the cob.
Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, maple syrup.
Yeah. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corn on the cob. Corn on the cob.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, maple syrup.
Ba-bam. Alright, only one auction today. Oh, evidently we left stuff here as well. Well, I'm glad we came over here. We have stuff to pick up from previous auctions. Let's grab that and that, that and that. Our inventory's full. Should be enough. I don't think there's that much stuff over here. Alright, there we go. Alright, not too bad. 1,500 as well. So only one auction means we got more time to sort. Means we acquire less stuff, but that's okay. We've got a lot of stuff. Not too worried. Great, dirty. Great. Great, dirty, dirty. All right, let's move some more product. Ooh, actually, we're caught up pretty much, I think. We are. Let's see. What are we going to put where? Drop another barbecue. Alright, looks like Bill's moved some product for us. We're in pretty good shape. I do think we might have some stuff still in the trunk of the car, though. We should go check on that here in a second. Sell the phone. The bear. And the duck. I think we might have already sold the duck. Alright, let's go empty the car. Dirty, 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 dirty. Look at those guys cranking out the product. Alien in a ship. And an anchor. Hopefully that doesn't fall on top of the alien in the ship. Greeny baby cat. Car bed. All right. Let me help you, Bob. Not Bob, Bill. Enjoy your pillow. Okay, car's empty. I think we're caught up. Empty, empty. 4 items. 2 items. Empty, empty. Whatever they've worked on here recently. Alright, I don't think we stored anything back here, but we should at least check. Oh, we're good to go. Okay. The old pan. $8. $8. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Alright, well the rest of today, we could do one of 2 things. Keep moving items. We could shoot down to the river. Do a little bit of magnet fishing. There we go. All right, let's go get some free stuff. Free stuff is all profit. You never quite know what you're going to get, but so less choice, right? But you're not going to lose money because it's free. Alright, what do you got for us? Come on, good stuff. That's not bad. That's not good. Alright, nothing going there. RNG not with us. You're empty. You're empty. Get you guys cranking. Alright, like I said, nothing. Didn't pull anything great, but doesn't really matter. It was time we had, and it's 100% profit, so didn't cost us a dime. All right, I suppose we should probably just kind of look around, make sure we don't have anything we forgot to price, because it won't sell if it doesn't have a price. Like that. Usually you can see the tickets on them. The price tag, so that helps. But sometimes in our sorting we just forget to mark something for sale. All right. Done and done. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think we're good. Don't think I forgot anything. Hey, what do you say? Enjoy that exercise equipment. $8.30. Actually, pretty well. That's a good pace. I mean, we're technically only 3 hours in because we restarted and got a late start. So we're doing just fine. More weights. We've got a lot of weights here recently. Well, our cartridge sold out of the pan, so let's put a disc lamp in the pan. Who knows? Dirty hoe. We cleaned the dirty hoe. Okay. I think that's it. We got everything processed. We sold quite a bit of stuff. I don't know what we started today at, but 831 is solid. Got a decent amount of stuff left, so I think we'll go ahead and open again tomorrow with Bill. And then we'll go hopefully back to a relatively normal acquisition day. Let's see, 820, or not 820, 620, 1821. you go. All right, let's get over here. Let it run as long as we can. Get maybe one more sail. All right, we'll get some sleep. All right, 8:32.5. Not bad at all. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I don't even think we ever did the 10. It's been a quiet rave night. You think if we do a 10 that we'll get people excited and they'll do us 5 more likes? Let's see. Let's get one kicked off here. Why not? What could go wrong? All right. Got the chickens going. Move me. Turn that on. That should be everything that we need. Let's see if the chicken music's gonna play. All right, we're up and running. We'll see how many people are still awake. This is a pretty late chicken rave. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? One, two, three. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's let this one roll again. It's my favorite one. All right. That livened up the chat. Thank you guys so much. We are at 15 likes. If we get 5 more, we'll do it again. All right, let's see. Turn those off. Nope. Off. There we go. Game sound back on. Move me down there. Okay, we made great progress in the in-game day yesterday. Back to cleaning the house. So all I have to do is fire up the music and it'll interrupt you. Is that how it works? All right, let's see if they finished anything up. I don't think so. I think we got everything moved. I do think we have enough stuff still for sale. Yeah, this is still a lot of stuff. So let's go ahead and let's get Bill cooking here. There we go. Confirm. All right. Well, since we're off to an early start, let's get some magnet fishing in. And these are freebies. Might as well get ourselves a freebie. All right, we got a couple out of that spot. Oh, excuse me. I did pretty well. Wow, Bill's already doing sales. Nice work, Bill. That's pretty accurate. That's all I got. Dancing's never been my thing. All right, let's see. Another left shoe. You know what? I hope we never get a right shoe again. It's almost comical. Let's see, anything else? Let's check a dumpster. We got a couple minutes before we need to head out to Yard Sale Bob's. Yeah, I think it was Jamie posted a disco emoji, so I had to pull out the disco. You're, I think, stretching the definition of skill. How about that? All right, Bob, we're on our way, buddy. Don't sell anything without us. Don't be giving away your good stuff. Hello, my friend. Well, we're not off to a good start, Bob. That is not good. Nope. Nope. Am I going to have to give you your first failing grade? Oh, All right, you redeemed yourself. Ooh. Oh, have you found the metal detector yet? All right, Bob, you got yourself to a B. So the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to the park. If you haven't done so already, go to the park and you'll find the metal detector. And then right around that area, you'll find a spot that will get you the shovel. And then the magnet fishing... trying to remember if it's in that same spot or not. So yeah, go to the park. If you haven't done that, go to the park and you'll get the metal detector and the shovel at the park. I'm trying to remember if you also pick up the magnet fishing there or not. That I don't remember. I don't know if there is a... I don't think, at least for the metal detector, I don't think there's a skill limit on that. You should be able to do that. So start there. And then I'm gonna have to think about... I don't remember where the magnet fishing comes from. You can buy a magnet from the tool guy. And I don't know if you buy the magnet if it gives you the device or not. My memory is cloudy on that front. All right, we've had a good start to the day here. Give us a good bargain find. But you can definitely get started on the metal detector, though. That's free, and I think you can get that pretty early on, if I remember right. Yeah, Yuppie will open up when you buy the cafe. So when you purchase the cafe, then that opens the Yuppie gates. So that's the prerequisite to that. Corn on the cob. What do you got for me? Corn on the cob. Now, in this case, we don't want to hear maple syrup, because if we hear maple syrup, it means she denied our offer. We have to pay full price. Nobody wants that. Oh, maple syrup. Well, at least you're maple syruping me on the cheap crap. Outdated couch. There we go. Come on, corn on the cob me on this one. No. That hurt. The big items, if you can get them for the lower price, definitely helps the profit margin. Small items, it's not that big of a deal, but... Oh, Bill's selling as fast as I can buy. He's doing a great job, buddy. I believe our inventory's full. Oh, maple syrup. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. Oh, maple syrup to you. Corn on the cob. Yeah, let's grab that. Corn on the cob. Alright, let's go dump some inventory. Alright. Get our floaty items here. Alright, I think it's all the ones we bought. Alright, let's go ahead and take this stuff back and get the boys a cleaning and a fixing. A fixing and a cleaning. Come on, car. All right, 8:30, Bill. What are you gonna get us to today? 8:40 would be nice. I think I've got the inventory in there to pull it off. Not sure. I'm not sure how many really high-end items we have in there. Alright, get the boys working here. Oh, that's right. We got the yard sale Bob books. Those were good acquisitions. Get those cranked out. Those should sell well. Get us a good profit margin on those. Yay, another left shoe. See, I think if you get this many left shoes, you should be able to corner the market and charge triple. All right, well, Bill, you did a bang-up job, my friend. Nice work. He moved some product early. Not sure if he called all of his friends, had them come over to buy the place out, or what he did, but we are impressed with your initiative. Get this stuff placed, and then we'll make a trip down the street, see if we can grab ourselves some deals that way. Sell a pair of shoes. Alright, Bob can take care of the other one. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna... Well, maybe we'll make it to Yuppie. Yeah, let's do a full-on acquisition right here. You found the storage units? Nice. Did you find the metal detector? I did say park, right? Should be at the park. I think it's like leaning against a bench. Or something like that. I didn't find the storage units until way later in the game. I don't know why, but I just didn't find that. A couple of keyboards. They look to be the cheaper ones, though. Still over 100, I think. Yeah, it's like, again, this is only my first playthrough, but my memory is, it's the park that's like right there, that park. I think it's leaning against one of these benches, if I remember right, next to the swing set. But I'm gonna say that with 80% certainty. Oh, they're not even the $100 ones. Oh well. Cool. And then in that area, there should be one of the dig spots that you can use the metal detector on. You dig stuff up by hand, but the thing that you find is the shovel. And then that'll make it so that you can use the shovel in the future. I don't know if it makes a difference, but... Oh, come on, man. Sorry, buddy. We're all just trying to make a buck, my friend. If you're willing to accept the offer, I can't feel bad about making it. That's probably a little on the cheap side for us to be buying, but you know what? We're not getting the deal. We're not buying it. Striped shorts. You missed your chance, buddy. I would have bought it for the deal, but no deal, no purchase. Not on a cheap item. There you go. That's my Genesis. And then I've got my Mortal Kombat cartridge for the Genesis. Yeah, Genesis is a fun system. I liked the Sega stuff. Had them all the way up to the Dreamcast before they quit making hardware. Even had the Saturn at one time, which was not a hugely popular console, but like it was trying to compete with the PlayStation, and that was a losing proposition. The PlayStation was dominant. Yeah, I had both the Super NES and the Genesis of that era. They were fun consoles. See, what game did we play the most? We played a ton of Joe Montana Sports Talk Football on the Genesis. That's... Mine's a display piece. I think I have all the cables and stuff I would need to get it working, but I don't know. I don't know if it works anymore. Unfortunately, I went through a period where I went ahead and purged my console library, because I had I had a lot of them, and I went ahead and sold or gave them all away to my students so that they could play the games. And so I no longer have a lot of them. I've got an Xbox back there, original Xbox and a Genesis. I think we have a PS2 around here somewhere. What do we still have? And we have some of the more modern stuff, like the not modern, but not old, like the Xbox 360 and Wii and stuff like that. Nice! Isn't 30,000 your threshold? Is that when you're gonna... Is 30,000 the... Oh, congratulations. So is 30,000 you're moving to, or you're gonna get the cafe, or didn't you have a 30,000 milestone that you were gonna work on? I can't remember. You're far more, we'll say conservative than I was. I don't think I had that much money. I might have, I don't remember. Alright, I don't know why I'm still buying these, but... Alright, let's get this. Okay, cool. Alright, this guy's getting an A rating today. This guy's getting a B+ rating today. God, don't cut me the deal. I tell you what. Yuppies, you can't trust them. Alright, I'll move you to A-. Well, I guess I just bought that. It's fine. Where'd I put the car? Once you have the cafe, working out of the cafe, you can make a lot of money working out of the cafe. I'm trying to think. I think we made 100,000 at least. I don't think we moved into town until we were well up into the money, if I remember right. I don't remember exactly though. Oh, crap. We need some inventory space. What do we have in here? But I don't think it matters much. The cafe does get a lot more traffic, though, than your... Yeah, 10,000 for the cafe, correct. You are correct. But it gets a lot more traffic, so... The number of customers that hit the place, like if you're the type that wants to build up a big inventory and sell it all at once, the cafe is great. You get some really, really good traffic there compared to the houses and the trailer and stuff like that. So you can move product fast once you get that. Nice. I'm partial to books are my favorite. I think just because they're so small, but then I like the appliances. The appliances usually get you a good profit. And again, I think I've mentioned it before, and you might actually know this, but there's no risk in purchasing the cafe, because let's say you're like, oh no, I need the money and this isn't working, you can sell it back. Yeah, if you don't have a house and a bed, that might be worth waiting to get the cafe. Just wait till you find a bed. I put a race car bed in it because I'm a big child, but. And that is if you're going to work solely out of the cafe, right? You can have a house in the cafe at the same time if you want, but I converted everything over and just lived out of the cafe. So I put a bed in it. Ooh, we're running out of space. Also, when you buy the cafe, it's full of furniture and all kinds of stuff that if you want to keep it, you can, but you can also sell it all off. So it comes with some gifted items, if you will. There's some tables, some counters, I think. Maybe some wall art. There's a set of boards, like cutting boards that are on the wall. But once you buy the cafe, all that's yours, so you can sell it if you want. Recoup some of your expenses. Alright, I'm pretty sure our inventory's full. Yeah, it's like I said, I went all in. I didn't try to maintain two places. I basically, once I got the cafe, I just moved all my stuff there. Personally, but well, and if you really wanted to make a case for it, like you could own every house that they allowed. It would just cost you a monthly rent. And just put a bed in each one so that no matter where you were, you could just sleep like anywhere. I think that's probably overkill, but you could. All right, if I stored that stuff and then we end up not buying something, it's going to be silly. Yep. All right. Oh well. We'll just grab it before we go. Oh, we did buy one thing, evidently. Okay. Now I don't feel horrible that I emptied my inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and go get the auctions. And then we'll get sort and sell. We probably should check our batteries in the car. We're probably down to 1, and I don't know what kind of charge it has left, so.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Maple syrup. Quarter of the cup. Quarter of the cup.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Go
In
there.
here, baby.
Maple syrup. Go corner cup.
Quarter cup. Quarter of the cup. Maple syrup. Quarter of the cup.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Come on, man. Alright, well, we're going to buy all this stuff and just leave it on the ground because we do not have any inventory space. Alright, that bed's worth a bit, I think.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Maple syrup,
Oh,
corn on the cob, corn on the cob.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Come on, man.
Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Give up.
Oh,
Give up, peoples. You're gonna lose. Just accept it.
Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup,
Absolutely, Janet. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Oh, put him on the chair.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Welcome to the maple syrup corn on the cob tribe, my friend.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll throw a blue chicken your way.
Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cob there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
That one went quick. All right, we need to go dump some inventory here. And then we'll come back and pick up all that stuff. We're full up. All right, gentlemen. Getting quite a collection there. Well, let's just get this stuff out here. All right, Bill, nice work, buddy. We are looking to be fresh out of stock here. Although we have a lot of stuff. So we'll see. You know what? If you're going to run into my car and fall down, that's on you. There you go. Walk by. Just keep walking. Nothing to see here. Dirty, dirty. Great. Damaged, dirty, dirty, great. Dirty, damaged. Damaged, dirty, damaged, dirty. Dirty and great. Alright, let's see what you guys have here. Looks like Bill sold out the store. Way to go, man. I take back half of what I said about you the other day. Guys, you can buy that bed, you know. I do have stuff for sale. Don't just stand there. Nope, don't sell the counter. We've done that twice. Alright, I think those are the two books we got from Bob a long time ago. Took them a while to get through the processing pipeline. Well, that one's an antique, as is that one. Alright, we were up to 8:30, but somebody went on a spending spree and spent all of our money. Alright, next load. We haven't even started unloading the auction house yet. Try to get that over today if we can. More Skeeter Rabbit books. At least one of the clocks sold, it looks like. I think they're standing there going, oh, put a price on that. I want that. Or they're looking at my left shoe collection. Like, would you please just put those up for sale? I'll buy them all. I have a left shoe need. Dresser. Dresser. Big old honking shelf. Stove. Bed. So we spent all that money at the auction. We still haven't even moved that stuff over. So all of our investment there is wrapped up in the inventory we have not been able to put out yet. I think we'll try to get over there and get it at least all picked up today. All right, is the car empty? It is. I apologize if we ram into anybody, but you walked on my car first, so I blame you. Right, so we have a lot of stuff to move here. Because I think we won 3 auctions worth of stuff. Well, we're going to get this stuff back, but we're not going to get any of it processed. But that's okay. This just gives us more inventory to stock up on. All right, perfect. Get as much of this put in here as we can, but $14K sounds like an expensive learning experience. But that is sometimes part of the process. As you're figuring stuff out, it might not be the most efficient in the world, but as long as you learned something. All right, let's get to bed. Deal with everything else in the morning. We're set up pretty good here, though, to make a relatively big run at the 850. I think it's only we're only at 12:30, so we're doing pretty good. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I know personally YouTube puts me to sleep. It could be the middle of the day, and I'll still sometimes fall asleep watching a YouTube video. Alright, let's dump that. Do we want to open today? Probably. I don't want to fall behind. Every time I don't open, we get such a backlog of stuff that it takes a couple days to clear, so... We have a lot of inventory to get moved over here, so we want to go ahead and let him do his thing. That is very true. I think the stat that I've heard... Oh man, what was it? It was something like... Is it every minute? Or every second? I'm gonna go minute because that's more conservative, although it might not be. But like every minute there's 500 hours of content uploaded to YouTube. Like it's crazy how much is actually there. So if you can't find something on YouTube, that's on you. YouTube has more stuff than any service, more content anyway. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Many interesting things. I agree. I agree. Oh, Cozy Cow? Cool. What's she streaming tonight? On my phone, I was able to set up a raid to her channel, but I think by then it was too late. I think all the damage of the disconnect was already done. So I doubt it helped anybody, but... I was digging through all the settings to try to get stuff set up. Well, if anybody needs a shelf, come on in. We've got shelves for you. Shelving of all shapes and sizes. Like, is that the Facebook one? Reels? I will admit, I don't watch a lot of video outside of YouTube. Like I watch things on streaming services, like... Oh, okay, cool. Like, you know, Netflix and Hulu and stuff like that. I watch things there. But on other social media, yeah, I rarely watch a lot of video. Just in general. Alright, let's try to get this stuff out and then we'll go shopping. Because we are behind a little bit here. And again, no complaints. If I am always behind on getting stuff out because we have way too much inventory, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, like I said, I found a spot on my phone and I did get it set up, but I doubt it did anything. Was it YouTube? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Okay, let's dump this stuff off to get processed, and then we will head to Yard Sale Bob. Get him going. Reminds me of a song. It's a novelty song called I'm Henry VIII I Am. Henry VIII I Am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before. And everyone was a Henry. She didn't want a Willie or a Sam. I'm her 8th old man. I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am. Autograph rookie card of Ricky Rantle. It's good to know somebody else appreciates silly, stupid novelty songs. It's one of my favorite types of music, honestly. All right, Bob, you did pretty well. I'll give you a solid, probably B for the day. Wasn't anything crazy, but you did good. I'm not seeing a lot of hope here. Oh, yeah? Nice. Yeah, that would probably be about the right time frame. That's a pretty old song. Yeah, as a kid, we listened to a lot of novelty stuff. And then as I got older, some Dr. Demento and stuff like that. I think I still have like a 2 cassette set of Dr. Demento songs around here somewhere. I'm not sure I own a cassette player anymore to listen to them, but... I probably have heard it, but the title's not... No, I'm not sure. Not sure on the vocals. No. $3.95 race car bed. All right, good acquisitions. All right, give us a good barn, and then we'll go turn stuff in. Oh yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Mouth of the South was a pretty cool character. He was always a air quote bad guy, but I liked him. That's good. All right, barn guy, what do you got for us? Impress us. Give us something big. Make everybody talk about that time. Remember that time when barn guy sold that thing? We were there. We saw it happen. It was amazing. And it wasn't a $260 book. That was not it. Also was not a $64 dirty baseball. How do I even know it's autographed? Can't see nothing on it. Alright, dude. That's 3 that you have not given us any kind of deal on. What's your deal? Alright, well if you're saving the deals for these higher priced items, I'm on board. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Making the money now. Alright, I think I need to quit buying these. We've got plenty. There we go. Here's where we want our deals to kick in. We'll pay full price for that early crap. Start setting us up with the good stuff and then we'll... Yeah, honestly, buddy, I can't give you much more than maybe a C minus. That was not good. Not good deals. You had some okay stuff, but man. I'll give you an A for your negotiating. At least for your advantage, not for mine. Seems reasonable. Alright, see a couple of fridges. What were you doing that you have acquired multiple refrigerators? That's what we want to know. Were you a big party animal in college or something? Unfortunately, they're the cheap ones. Nice! You are closing in on that 30. Congratulations. Alright. I'm not sure what the question is. Question mark. Uh-oh. Okay. Now they're just running into my red car that's been parked there forever. Oops. Sorry, person. I was looking at the red car. That's why you don't drive distracted. That's really more on you guys, honestly. There. Try to deal. Try to deal with it, peoples. Alright, so whenever you see stuff just sitting here like this, normally means our output is full. So we've got to get some stuff unloaded. So let's do that next. Sure we don't have any overage. We do not. Back to work, my friend. There you guys go. Oh, honestly, I'm not sure what I was talking about. I'd have to go back and look at what I was thinking. Look at all the variety, peoples. You can buy any of this stuff. It could all be yours. You could buy it all. I'll even give you a pair of sunglasses. How about that? Come on. I'm trying, Bill. Working on getting you some stuff. Alright, I think we got everything hauled out of the auction house, so we're okay there. We'll just have to get some product moved over here. They even bought all of our shelves. That's good. $97 duck. You gotta really love your ducks to buy a $97 duck. All right. Next load. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's see, let's dump that off. Dirty, great. Dirty, great. Dirty, dirty, damaged. Dirty, dirty, great, dirty, great. Dirty, great, dirty, great. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right, next round. Here comes the stuff. And here we go again. More stuff. Watches, rings. You can get baseballs, you can get jewelry. You got a little bit of everything for you here. Stuffed turtle. All right. Go, go, go. Ooh. Tag almost covered the ring. All right, that's a pretty good table of stuff right there. Oops. Yeah, we'll sell that one. I'm not gonna save that one. Doesn't have a lot of value. Right, 1240. I think the car's empty. For all right, we'll load balance them out a little bit. And then I don't think either of their inventories should be that full. Fuller than I thought. All right. Fraud. You're a fraud. Yeah, we all know you're faking it. All right, so they can process while we're out. That way their inventory won't get full. And then we will hit the market, hit the auctions. I'm thinking we've got probably today and tomorrow left in this stream. Only 11,000 to go in 2 days. That is doable. To get to 850 anyway. So if we can, anything we get above that is just progress towards our next goal. All right, Cindy. Cindy Lou Who, what are you gonna do? Evidently not give us anything good. Nope. Still disappointed. See? Look at this guy over here. At least he has one good thing. Maybe only one good thing, but he had one good thing. And 4. Ooh, liking your chair there. You don't see that out here very often. And a dolphin. So we're going to pay... How much for a dolphin? $86. $144. And we'll pay how much for a chair? $162. They were almost the same price. Oh, why not? We need to move some product. There we go. Autographed. Those autographs drive up the price. A book and a radio. We'll buy the radio, skip the book. Well, I see that light over there. That's a good one. I think those are almost always pretty decent. I don't think there's a bad price lamppost. Yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble on this one. Thank you. Taunted us. All right, the market's been good to us. All right, let's roll. I don't know if this is enough speed. Oh, barely. We barely cleared it. Didn't have much of a runway going there. All right, off to the auction. And then we're sorting. We'll see. I don't know if we got enough time left today to make a run to 150, but we're definitely set up for a, or 150, 850. But we're definitely set up to make a push on it today and tomorrow. On in-game days anyway. Woohoo! That's gonna hurt our cash, but it should set us up for a big, there should be something big in here. This could go to 4,500, 5,000, I think. Okay, that was a pretty low raise, so maybe it won't go that high. Started out high, though. Maple syrup, corn cob, corn cob. Alright, never mind. It's jumping. There's something in there. Yeah, that's going up by like 500. There better be something good in there. And we got fancy end table, couch. Gold-plated Clearfield's pretty good. That drum's a good one as well. Okay, those two items are really good. That's $1,000. Probably $1,000 fireplace in there. Maybe. Come on, give it to us for under 1,000. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Well, this one went higher than I thought it would. Thought we might be able to get this one cheap. Bill is not going to be impressed with our cash flow. He's like, dude, I just got you to 840. What are you doing? Alright, let's get this stuff. Well, I don't think we're getting all this back today. Hey, that's a teeny bull. That'll match one of our cows. We have like 6 cows that we need that for. So that'll be nice. That matchup will sell pretty well. Stand up, you faker. Congrats! Congrats! Nice job. Alright, let's get that going. And let's get that going. Those are high-end products. So we'll get them processing those first. And then now we'll just have them go. Oh. Alright, actually that's a pretty decent number of items that we can just sell directly. Let's go ahead and go see how much of the car we can unload here. Dirty. Needs touch-up paint. Dirty. Damaged. Dirty. Dirty. Nope. Put that back. Great. Damaged. Dirty. Great. Damaged. Great. Alright. Get this in here. Get you processing stuff. Alright, now we need to check your outputs. Actually, you guys are doing pretty good. Get that drum. Get that gun. Those 2 fireplaces. We'll come back for the other stuff. Actually, let's clean up the car. How much stuff's in the trunk? Yeah, there we go. Alright, the rest of today is just getting sales items out. So this should be our first high-end item. Here we go. That's 4,000. This is the second that came out of that expensive sale. And that, oh no, that's not as much as I thought. I thought that was a higher. Alright, well still. We did okay. Those are just 2 items out of everything we got. So. But that drum was a big find. All right, get those for sale. Now we can just start processing some stuff. All right, let's pop over here. Get started. Queen fish. PC. I've watched some people play Stray, but I've never played it. So I can't relate from experience, but I can see that. It's mostly trying to solve all the puzzles, right? Is that what's... Well, you're looking at the stuff, it's just not for sale. I apologize. That makes sense. I was gonna pick it up and play it at one time, and for whatever reason, just never did. It wasn't honestly even like a choice, if you will. It was just kind of like, just didn't work out, and so I just never played it. Couldn't tell you why. Yeah, that's what I remember watching other people play. That seems familiar. Alright. Let's get some product. Sorry, Bill. I know I'm sitting on all this stuff and you want to sell it. And I am failing to get you timely product. Okay, so it's got a little bit of like eye-hand coordination twitchy mechanics in it as well. The old antique plate. Next to a bear. I can still do things like that. I'll admit though, my twitchy mechanic play is not as sharp as it used to be. Wow, old school TV. I wonder where we picked that up. It's gotta come out of a box or something. I would never buy one directly. Yeah, I've had that happen. Or not even don't like it. Sometimes it's just the magic goes away as well. I watched my nephew play, I think it was the first one, Metal Gear Solid, maybe? I can't remember, one of them. And it was like over a Christmas break, so I watched him play the whole thing. And it was fun. We hung out and, you know, talked about the game and stuff like that. And so I'd seen the end, right? I'd seen the whole game. So when he got done, I'm like, well, you know what? That looked awesome. I think I'm going to play it. And I sat down to play it. And it's just like, I couldn't get into it because I had literally just experienced it, if you will. Yeah, I never really played it. I do enjoy like first-person shooters, tournament level RTS players. Congrats, Nancy! Congrats! Like tournament level RTS, real-time strategy players. They are impressive to watch. Like what they can do is just insane. Like I can play all those games, but not at that level, right? So I do enjoy watching a highly skilled player do something. Fill up our inventory? You did. Alright, we might be able to get a lot of this out tonight. Alright, Bill's got us up above 840 again. Nice work, buddy. Awesome, Jamie. Congrats. You guys are both rocking. Once you start to build that momentum, then things really seem to work. 1807. Red Reaper. Yum. No autograph. I love those. That's a good sale right there. There we go. All right, we're not moving any more product over tonight. Let's see how close they got to being done. All right, that one's empty. He's on his last one. So that may or may not get done tonight. But all in all, we got everything processed. We still have a good chunk of inventory. So we can make another, I think we got one more day in us. Yeah. I think we'll do one more day. We're at 8:43. We should have a good shot at hitting 850. I think what we'll do is we'll do a normal morning run. And instead of hitting the market, I think we might hit the auction house early and then get everything over and just try to sell out if we can. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So I think they got through probably everything. Worst case, there's one thing, which means we're in pretty good shape. At least in the processing world. I think we've got some stuff to move over to sell. All right, so there's a chance one of the items in here, yep, didn't get done. Everything else should be good. I think we cleared out our overage. We did. These should all be good as well. So we'll go ahead and get that back into the processing. I think the car is empty. Tis. Let's get the early birds in here. Go, Bill, go! Elegant Traveler. All right, 843. Given the inventory we have in here, I mean, there's 2 of these. I think they're worth like 1,600 a piece. Well, that one below is worth 2,200. Okay, this one's a cheaper one. But still, 22, that's 2,800 right there. All right, let's see. Let's grab this one. What kid wouldn't want a bed with an alien ship on it? If that's not enticing, I don't know what is. A couple of tables. So let's put them here. All right. See if they got that one item done. They did. All right, we are good. We have everything in the store, and it is ready to rock and roll. So let's crank up the music on that little boombox right there and tell all the peoples to go bye-bye. Don't go bye-bye. Go to the store and buy the products. Oh, we're way early. We should have went dumpster diving. We'll just watch the sun go through the clouds. Never stare directly at the sun. Can we make a little eclipse with the reticle? Not really. All right, yard sale Bob, are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want his teleportation abilities. Imagine how much we could get done if we could just teleport to all the places. I want a wand of... Oh, what is it? The return scepter. Yes, I need a return scepter. I think when you buy the downtown buildings, they should come with a portal. Guitar. And a ring. I'm liking it. I want a portable transporter. We could get to all the auctions. Just pop in, buy the stuff, pop out. Would freak out everybody in this town. Like, did you just see that? Although arguably the people in the town might just be freaked out by a car. Because none of them drive. Although I guess there is a car dealer in town. How bad is his business? Like, we're the only one that's ever bought a car from him? Kind of feel bad for him. Alright, Bob. I'm going to say you did well here. I'm going to say... I was going to go C+, but I'm thinking B-. Pretty good items. You gave us good deals. We'll go B-. Solid effort. room for improvement, but... Are you one of those used cars as storage for people? Right? Don't you have like a whole parking lot full of cars? I never usually have that much stuff. I sell it. Sell it all right away. All right, Tata McGee. Oh. When I see furniture, I get excited because furniture can sometimes sell a lot. Yeah, I use the workbenches for a little bit of overflow, but I don't think I collect... I don't collect the amounts that you guys all collect before I sell. That's what we should do. What we should do... the achievement gamer in me would never allow this to happen, but there is a part of me that would want to basically get to like 990,000 and then not sell another thing. And then just go buy stuff until we have zero money left. So we'd have $990,000 worth of stuff in inventory. Congrats, Nancy. Nice job. So like have 990,000 worth of inventory and then just sell it off. Day after day, sell. I think it would be a riot. The problem is I'm not sure I could delay achievement gratification that long. Knowing you were that close and then you don't do it, I don't think I could do it. But I could do it on a second playthrough. Or I could do it, I guess you could do the... After you get the achievement, don't buy the house. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is right? Like, just get the achievement and then take that million and just buy inventory with it and then sell it all and then not get the house. I don't know. I don't foresee those things happening. All right, no barn auctions today. Did you get a big sale? Boom. All right. 846. Bill is rocking. Woohoo! Congrats, Nancy. Those are Joja numbers. Oh, we were talking about the using cars as storage spaces, inventory. So it's like, it's a strategy that's kind of been passed around, I think, from player to player. Man, we have, this is our third red bathing suit butt. But we haven't ever found, we have the black bathing suit complete. But we don't have any of the others. That feels like a full inventory there. Oh, Bill got us close, 848. We gotta keep buying stuff. There we go, this'll help. I'm competing with... Oh, we sold something big, 852. Alright. Well, 850 is definitely happening tonight. Nancy is a machine. I don't compare my progress to Nancy. When she focuses, she goes into gaming beast mode. It's impressive. All right, buddy, what do you got? For me personally, I have found the game more, not rewarding. I think I've enjoyed this phase of the game more though. Just going out, finding stuff, and not doing the cleaning and not doing the repairing and stuff like that. So for me personally, I like the later game phase that I'm in. I liked the very early phase when you were just figuring stuff out and unlocking tools. Like any game that has a progression system that you unlock new abilities and stuff like that, I really enjoyed that phase. So I'm gonna say I really like the early game, and then really like this phase that we're in. The middle of that is kind of the they come with the different, well, there's two things you have to do. You have to have a property that supports it, like a house or something like that. I think actually Lisa said that the trailer does it as well. You have to go to the, is it the tool shop? I think it's the tool shop. You have to buy an employee workbench in there. And then you have to put on that workbench putty. What is it? You need putty, paint, and something else, I think. You need to buy like 3 items, but it's like $1,200 to buy the workbench. Yeah. So that's like a $1,200 purchase. And when you set that up, then you can interact with the screen and hire an employee. Each location has different employees that work at different speeds. I believe it's in the tool shop. So if you go to the place where you upgrade and buy your tools and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's in there. All right, we did that slightly out of order, but that's all right. Yeah. I'm about to head back to town here. We'll take a look, but I'm about 90% sure it's in the tool shop. Oh yeah, so there's two things. The workbench, your workbench is different than the employee workbench. Hold on, I'll go find it here in a second. They won't use your workbench though. I still have mine. It's in a closet. I didn't. It's like I don't ever use it, but. Yeah, it's called like an employee bench, or actually I think in the patch notes it was just renamed here recently, if I remember right. All right, that should be our last purchase for the morning run. You'll know it because it's $1,200. Yeah, it's this one here, employee workstation, for $1,200. So, yeah, in the tool shop. Get up, faker. I'm back, gentlemen. Are you ready to work? Here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rest of the stuff. Or as much of the dirty stuff as we can. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Great. Great. Damaged. Great. Damaged and dirty. Great. Damaged. Dirty. 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 Yeah, I think he's trying to do fraud. That's my theory. He's just laying there hoping that he can collect on some insurance money. What do we got in here? Striped teacup, goat, duck. All right, let's go get some inventory moving. You got nothing. It's not too far. If you come out of the trailer, you take a left and it's just down at the end of the curved road there. Alright, well, I think we had a teeny bowl thing, and I sold it, and I didn't combine it, so we lost a little money there. Not the end of the world, but yeah, when you exit out of the trailer area onto the road, take a left, and you'll go down to the end of the road. There's a curve. It'll be sitting right there. I mean, look at him. He's committed to his fraud, but... it should be just past the market, yeah. Nancy, you mean the buildings that I'm in? The shop building I have here, I think, is 240. So this one's this one's 300, and the shop one next door is 240, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, the cafe, once you buy the cafe, there's no monthly cost. You own it. So you drop the 10 grand and it's yours. Yep, one time. Ripper. And you can sell it back for 10 grand if you want. Star Trek, nice. Yeah, once you have it, there's no recurring fee. Yeah, if it's a monthly charge, that's not the cafe. Shuggy Pie, how you doing? So these buildings, yeah, these buildings are a monthly charge. The cafe is the 1-story down by Yuppie Estates. Once you get that, it should just be 10 grand with no, it has no, or weekly. Sorry, yeah. We're getting there. We started out, what, at 780 something, right about 780. 784, I think, today. We've had a pretty good run today. Better than yesterday for many reasons. We didn't get very far. We had to disconnect that we couldn't reconnect to. But even the sales were slow yesterday. I'm thinking we're not going to get it this week. Like, if we can put up good numbers tomorrow, because we plan on streaming yard sale tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see where we land tomorrow, right? Like, if we put up, let's say we put up 100 grand tomorrow, and it puts us at like 955. We might just say, you know what? Let's do one more day and stream it on Friday. So I'm not sure. Well, we'll just have to wait and see what we do tomorrow to decide if we want to go absolutely crazy or not. But unless we have a huge run right now, we're definitely not. I don't think we're going to be in striking distance tomorrow, if that makes sense. I suppose if we actually picked up all of our stuff, though, and sold it, that might actually help. But I don't see us getting to 900,000, because this is probably going to be the last in-game day, I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but... So, 860, depends on how much money I spend here. 860 maybe, which would put us 140 away. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything 100% on stream, so I won't play off stream. So you'll see every moment. It's my policy. Is that stuff we need to sell? No, some of the stuff we need to deal with. Alright, well, somebody parked their car in a stupid spot. Well, there you go. That'll stop them. Can you just ram into the people so they can't participate in the auction? Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, maple syrup, corn on the cob. I still think we'll finish above 850, but I'm doing my best to destroy that. Look at this. Bill is not going to be impressed. When I'm not streaming, I'm either at work or mostly sleeping. Prepping for streams, building thumbnails, writing titles. Or just doing other things. Like this weekend, we're going to put up Halloween decorations. That's going to be our weekend. But... all right, how much crap do we have in the car? Yeah, I would say, you know, you take out the actual streaming time, there's a couple hours a day of just prep work, getting stuff ready. It's not as much as editing videos. That takes a lot of time. Streaming's a little more efficient than that, but like thumbnail creation, title research, depends on how much of that you do as well. Some people do less, which is fine as well. Yeah, writing descriptions takes some time. And then I also, while it's not directly channel related, like I do watch a lot of YouTube videos of strategies and how-tos and theories behind how the algorithm works and all of that kind of stuff as well. So you start to add that time in. And then all that being said, I do have a full-time day job and all that kind of stuff and other life things. That's why, for the most part, for the all part, really, that is why I play 100% on stream, though, is I just literally don't have time to play off stream. I don't have any slots. I do all my thumbnails in Photoshop. So Adobe Photoshop. I have a couple of files, and I've got some templates and some things that I reuse. But yeah, I do all my thumbnail work in Photoshop. Personally. And I build all my stuff. I have no problem with people using AI to build thumbnails. It doesn't bother me. But I don't. So let's be specific on that statement. Like, I use Photoshop, and Photoshop has some AI tools built into Photoshop, right? Like removing a background or something like that. I'll use that kind of stuff. Yep. It's also part of it, right? There's real life still has to happen for sure. All right, let's get this stuff hopefully all moved in. Yeah, so like this weekend, my oldest and I will be out setting up all the Halloween decorations and stuff like that. One weekend I replaced a toilet. You know, there's still things that have to happen in life that are part of life as well. But I treat streaming like a job. Like, you know, I have hours. Canva's a good tool for making thumbnails for sure. How you doing, Z? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So anyway, what I was saying is, like, Photoshop has some like built-in AI based tools. I'll use some of those, but I build everything from scratch. Yeah, Canva's a great tool. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with Canva. I honestly don't know that I would recommend using Photoshop for thumbnails unless you already know it. A lot of times it's a bit of overkill, honestly. And I'm not sure if the learning curve for Photoshop is worth it if all you're going to do is make thumbnails. I already knew Photoshop, so for me it was just a tool I already knew, so I didn't think anything about it. But yeah, you definitely don't need to go that crazy. Ugh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Jamie. There we go. We'll really showcase this pillar here. Alright, I haven't been hearing any chings. Did we forget to open the store? No, there's a blockage. Okay. I'm glad to know it was Bill's fault, not mine. It's not Bill's fault, actually. It's these people's fault. Move out. Move, people. Yeah, it's identical to Photoshop. It's actually a really good tool. I know a lot of students that don't want to pay or can't afford to pay the subscription that use Photopea. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I like the Adobe Suite personally. It can be a little pricey, but I like it. Looks like a couple of items that we just left floating here. I kind of put, you know, some of those tools like that in the category of if somebody was just starting out and they're like, I don't know if I want to invest in something like Photoshop, I'd be like, absolutely. There are plenty of alternatives that are great alternatives. I don't think it's, like I said, I don't think it's needed. Talking goat, scapegoat, PC, old pillow, silver flute, big old honkin' TV, a big old honkin' light. All right, let's sell. Back to 855. Oh, nice. Yeah. I just have a subscription to the Creative Cloud. So I use Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Audition, a little bit of After Effects. Is there anything else? Those are the main ones I use out of the cloud. Depends on what I'm working on, but I haven't been doing videos, so I haven't been using the other tools as much. Photoshop's probably the one I use the most. You know what? Buy this keyboard. We're going to put it right up front. Get it the attention it deserves. Alright, well, now it's basically just a countdown to see how much stuff we can sell. We're done with acquisitions. I think we've got everything unlooted from there. I believe we've got everything cleared out from here. Yep, they're still working on their stuff. Nothing in overflow, nothing in overflow. All right, let's just get this stuff loaded. Over to the sales floor. Alright, there's our bull. So we want to take that guy back to the corner here and load him up into a cow. How about that one that's standing sideways and is confused? There we go. I don't know, it's getting pretty late in the day. I don't know that... Looks like our traffic is slowing down is all. But 850 was what we were shooting for. So I guess since we did get that, we'll call today a success. And we still have an hour. Let's see how we do. All right, $600 for some cows. Go get them. You know you want them. Everybody wants some. Oh, that's an amp doll. Okay, we're not selling that. Well, we will sell that. But we will go get the amp wings first. Then we'll sell it. I guess I could have left her there and just went and grabbed some wings, but... Alright, did we miss anything? I feel like this thing's been laying here forever. So we'll move it up here because that will matter. There, now somebody will want to buy it. And then we'll drop off our third red butt. Alright, let's get a pair of wings. And... Alright, Bill, get us to 860. That'd be a nice number to end on. 875 would be an amazing number to end on, but that ain't happening. So 860 would be good. And then we are sitting on still quite a bit of inventory here as well. So. Alright, let's put our amp doll out. Put our wings on. And put her up for sale. You blocking the door for a $4 sale? That's sabotage. I think he works for the opposition. He's coming over here causing problems. There's 858. If we get one nice big sale. We've got some items in here. I think he is. He was blocking the door. Did you see him? That was sabotage. That's as bad as the people laying on the ground committing insurance fraud. Alright, come on. There it is. There it is. That'll help. 859. 859.6. Come on. One more sale. Get us to 860. We have 10 minutes. There we go. You've got to want something nice. Look at you. You look like a connoisseur. There we go. 860. Do I hear 861? 861. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob, corn on the cob. Maple syrup, maple syrup. 861 for maple syrup. Come on, Mr. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob. Maple syrup. Oh, 861.9. Come in, miss. Buy something nice. Just 862. I'm rounding. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's 86% at this point. Because unless we get to 5,865, I would round that. Oh, am I going to make it? Confirm. Oh, I missed. We might get robbed. No, we made it. Whew. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll recap where we're at and make some plans for tomorrow. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So let's do a quick just check-in. We should have got everything processed. We might have one or two items to sell. Actually, oops. Actually, I think we're good. I think we got everything transferred. We're still sitting on quite a bit of inventory. Hey, there's 1,000 there. Another 1,000 there. So arguably we've got 865 in here probably. Maybe a little bit more. So we're all right. We'll keep that rolling. But 862. Since we started at 780 and change, 783, I can't remember. That's actually pretty good. What's that put us at? 784. Thank you. Perfect. 862. We'll just drop the... Yeah, we made 78. That's pretty good. So that kind of puts us at... I think tomorrow we could do 9:30 to 9:50. So I think what we'll probably do is play tomorrow. And then I'm thinking of maybe launching either our new Stardew series, our Grouchy series, or maybe pulling out an old alpha early access I'm in called The Last Starship. We might play around with one of those two things. And then I think then that would allow us to do a stream next week as kind of a celebration stream and maybe do some giveaways or something like that. So I think that'll be kind of the plan. So I think tomorrow we can get ourselves into the mid 900s without any problem. I mean, we're just 38,000 away from 900. So anything above 38,000 will push us up. And then that'll put us in striking distance for one more stream. Even if we had a great night last night, which we didn't, between just bad RNG and the early, we only lost about a day in the connection problem. We wouldn't have got much above, I think we would have made another 10 or 15 grand. So that would only put us at 870, 875 right now. So we didn't lose too much. All right. All in all, though, again, in striking distance. So I think that'll be the general plan. Let's get a good parting shot. I appreciate it, Shuggy Pie. I appreciate it. Okay, this dude, come on, buddy. We all know you're faking. Your eyes are open. We can tell. All right. That's not a bad parting shot. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of looking. Let's see who's streaming. I think we heard that Miss Shelley's up, right? I appreciate you, Z. Thank you so much. All right, let's see who I've got on my stream list right now. Wow, there's a name I don't recognize. I'm subscribed to them. I don't recognize the name. I'm gonna guess a Stardew streamer. Yeah, okay, they have done some Stardew. Must have been why I followed them at some point. Okay. Let's see. Would we say Shelly? Is Miss Shelly streaming here? Let's see. Live. Nightingale. Okay, we could pop over to Miss Shelly. Oh yeah, we're within striking distance now. I'm not too worried about it. And then we'll buy the house. Okay, yeah, I don't see anybody else I know. Oh, actually, one more thing I always check. If there is, and I've never seen this happen, but I have the yard sale simulator topic set up here. Let's make sure. Yard sale, there it is. If there's somebody else streaming live on yard sale, we'd want to help them out. Nope, just me. I'm the only one live right now on yard sale. Okay. So we won't do that. Yeah, at this time of night, it's not very common. For sure. But yeah, I'm the only one right now live in yard sale. Oh, let's check. Let's make sure we set that global. I don't think it's going to make a difference. We'll go worldwide. Yeah, worldwide live, at least streams that have identified as yard sale. It is just me right now. In the recent, it's me, Catman. Who else is listed here? Loopy. Amanda Amazing. There's Shuggy Pie's stream from one day ago. Shield Maiden. Holly Rose, El Poppy, Cozy Cow, Big Dave, me again, Amp, me again, Say, Yarrick, and ASQ Rob. That's the list that is listed in the topic. So, all right, let's see. Cozy Cow. Let's go into her stream. Let's get some data here. We'll go ahead and throw this in the chat. I'll set up the auto forward as well here. But in case it doesn't work, we'll throw that in there. Let's set up our redirect. Add, search, Cozy Cow Gaming. Save. Oh, thank you, Shuggy Pie. We appreciate you swinging by. If you raid with us, you're gonna get Miss Shelly singing about Shuggy Pie. Don't you get He's My Shuggy Pie? Isn't that what she sings? I believe so. All right, we'll just drop a decon raid. Oh, now let's do... I think some people do maple syrup raid. And some people do corn on the cob raid. I'll let you pick which one you would prefer. There we go. That'll be our two things. So claim one, maple syrup or corn on the cob. And we'll spam her chat with maple syrup and corn on the cob. That'll make her impressed with us. All right, so tomorrow night we will be in Yard Sale Simulator again. We'll make our push into the 900s. All right, Z's got corn, Nancy's got maple syrup. And then Friday, probably Stardew, maybe the last Starship, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Stardew. We'll do Stardew over the weekend, and then we'll schedule next week, probably Tuesday. I'll have to look at my schedule. We'll do our final push to 1 million in yard sales. So, all right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that. I know there's tons and tons of choices. We were talking about it earlier. Like I said, I think the stat is 500 hours every minute are uploaded to YouTube. It's insane. So the fact that you spend your time with us does mean a lot. I do appreciate you hanging out, appreciate the chat, appreciate all the support. Thank you all for all of that. Thank you for being a positive influence. I am 100% behind gaming being a positive influence on society. We definitely appreciate that as well. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate it. We'll see you over in Cozy Cow Gaming with Miss Shelly and Corn on the Cob or Maple Syrup Raid. We will see you. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.